How about now? Weird. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever it is, wherever you are. I hope you're having a great one. I was saying we have a whole bunch of talkie talks we gotta do, and then we will continue with the story.
Hey, you up for drinks? I'm taking Balara to the Hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune. You should come. Isabella's paying.
Sounds fun. I'm in.
Drinks. Horns and Hala at the Hilt. That's a good... She's horns. No, she's Hala, and then Tosh would be horns. That's funny. Wait, no, they're not there. Oh, no, they are both there.
Harding, are you friends with this Morrigan?
Me? Friends? With Morrigan?
Then how do you know her?
I'm not sure anyone knows Morrigan. She just pops up whenever things get weird.
Can she be trusted?
Maybe? She knows things and seems to want to stop Gillenane and Elgernon.
But
We'll probably never know why.
I know why. Call on me. I'm smart. You know, this cold brew stuff doesn't work near as good as a straight 911. Cause she's a reincarnation
Irlin
of
and Strife
Mythal.
reached out. They finished preparations for Syrian's funeral. I could use someone to come
Not
with me.
reincarnation, but you
If
know
you're
what I meant.
able, just let me know, okay?
Sure thing.
Up for a trip to the Cobbled Swan?
Why? What's happening?
Nothing that I know of. With Aelia taken care of, I thought we'd check in. Maybe enjoy the Swan for once?
Nope. No chance. Ulterior motives for sure. I like how I should have put her as a shadow of Docktown. And the reason being is now she's kind of dating the first Talon, who's a shadow person.
Spite will not stop demanding revenge for Treviso. Is there any more we can do?
Who's a good boy? I booped the snoot! You can boop the snoot! I was unaware.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elgernon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away.
But it is rare. That makes
That's
sense.
not a lot of time.
I got a whole
Plus,
month.
the on-time Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
If anyone can find a way around that fleet, it's us. Everything seems impossible at the beginning. Just fight one battle at a time. Varric told me that.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, But the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
They're taking us seriously, which is flattering.
I like
can work in
how
our favor.
Asan is sitting
Sounds
at my
like you have a
feet.
plan.
I'm the Great
Harding,
Warden now, bitch.
Reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have 2 gods waiting. Who knows how many Antam? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
Would Morrigan help? Could Morrigan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us. I know she's busy leading the fight in the south, but she knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead. I hear that we're as ready as we'll ever be. But we can always be more prepared. Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
Agreed.
Get some rest, then we'll take care of outstanding business.
Harding disapproved at that. Suggested lighthouse improvements. On the back of a crudely drawn picture of the lighthouse, Balara's handwriting. Some kind of motivating force. Could we make the lighthouse move through the Fade? Look into Kunari dreadnoughts. Act Tosh about how they move. Archon's Palace Cannon. V. Important. Fade is full of dangerous creatures. If one of them gets too close, overcharge using ambient magical energy. Barrier. See above. Also, lots of debris still floating around the lighthouse. Could end up hitting someone's room or send them floating into the Fade. Inverse Elvenon effect. Instead of moving small objects through the mirror, inverse Alluvian effects. Use mirror to move lighthouse through itself. Complicated. Dreams not changing nature of reality. Lighthouse is somehow protected from this effect. If affected were disabled or dampened, could we use dreams to create things? Investigate. My dear Balara, I believe we've spoken several times on the wisdom of turning Lighthouse into something far different from its current purpose. While I doubt neither you nor your enthusiasm, as we have mentioned previously, the Lighthouse provides us a secret base from which to fight. It is not intended to be some sort of vessel of war. Let this line of inquiry rest. Emmerich, written in Brawl's scrawling hand. Dear Professor, this is purely academic, I promise. Also, I do not look under the Alluvium platform. I cannot stress this enough. Balara. Well, now I gotta go. I gotta look. Nothing that I can see. Interesting. Maybe she was just referring to it's kind of a maddening thing. Photo mode. Yeah, it's just like a madness kind of thing. Would be funny if it was an Easter egg hint. Alright, no one has anything to talk about. you know, you never know. There may be something hidden in one of the areas. People just haven't found it yet. That's the whole point of Easter eggs. People are still finding Easter eggs from, like, Call of Duty games from a decade ago. You know?
It worked. The crows have harried the Antam, and Evenchi is revealed. But I did not think this is what they planned.
It is bold, and it will doom us all. Rook, good. We have discovered what Evenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the Kamek Master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some Kamek had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it.
Evenchi.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now... Now Evenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Who is Evenchi planning to poison with the Kamek? Aside from the crows.
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Evenchi is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the Kamek will spread to the rest of the city as well.
We know about it, and
God,
we'll
I
stop
hate
it.
it.
After the
I actually
dragon
like the
attack,
Butcher more than I
and
like
then the
Evici.
blight,
I still hate
the
Butcher.
governor is a coward who has given up on Treviso.
Better to poison the last of it themselves than let anyone else solve these things.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Evenchi from releasing the Kamek.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Evenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
There is something else. Jacobus stormed off earlier. He did not look well.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
Do you think Evenchi would target the field hospital?
I would not put anything past them now.
Of course they'll target the field hospital. That's where they're weakest.
I heard.
I can't believe it. Your own cousin tried to kill you. It's just like one of my stories. Danger, intrigue, family drama.
They put that in stories? In Antiva, that's just a regular afternoon.
Do you think he'll ever escape and come after you and then duel you on top of a chandelier above a...
Bellara.
Right. Sorry.
The answer is yes. The answer is yes, we believe that.
There's the experimental Gatlock. Looks like the Venatori and Antam are guarding it. And set it up to explode.
Let's make sure they never get the chance.
One of the crows.
Last you never see.
Keep them away from the Age's Gatlock. It's not a rebel.
Hitting a whole group of them with that feels so good.
We need to get rid of the rest of this Gatlock. That's all the Gatlock here. On to the next spot.
Up we go. Do I blend
Over
in
there.
with the rest of the crows?
More of that Gatlock the Venatori made stronger.
Move faster, sluggards!
Have I been to this area? This looks different. Let me get vision of that up there. There we go. And now you're both gone.
The assault continues! They weaken!
Clear.
Okay, just one more pile of Gatlock to deal with.
That's good, because I don't think the Antom or the Venatori have figured out how to stabilize it.
Big brain at me throwing people off the edge.
What kind of weapons were the Veil Jumpers using? I've never seen that before.
Whatever they could find. We've recovered hundreds of artifacts now. Some of them are weapons.
So why not use them more often? They seem useful.
You can only use them once. Then you have to charge them up again, which we don't know how to do.
Not that useful then.
It was almost a failed jump.
There's that last cache of Gatlock. And the Antom and Venatori are on alert.
That's irritating. The fuck? Alright, well I guess we use the main door. So what we up to? Being really tired, but trying to be Dragon Age today. I don't know why I'm so tired either. How you doing, Router? How was the movie yesterday?
Maybe if you did, guess what if your last batch?
Thank you!
Design the entire configuration ahead of computers. Now I have so much technical work into the wall. Yeah. Sounds like a good time though. Got to do some fun nerd shit.
There you go.
I am sorry to hear that. I know Charmaine was talking about watching a movie with me yesterday.
Nice work.
Everyone all right?
There. We've gotten rid of the last of this new Gatlock.
I almost thought those Andam and Venatori would turn on each other.
They didn't seem pleased with their magically enhanced Gatlock either.
Won't be making another batch anytime soon. Treviso may be blighted, but no
going?
one's burning down any
Good.
part of it.
Just finishing up some loose ends before I go to the next big story quest. Oh, how are you doing today? Are you working from home? Yeah, oh, that's good. I hope you're having fun. Let's see here. Let's go up here. I'm drinking this cold brew concentrate stuff. It's supposed to be like
There's the garrison.
super strong cold brew concentrate, blah 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 blah.
Onto the garrison and the governor.
It's nothing compared to what I
What were
normally
we
drink.
talking about? You and
so
Syrian
tired.
were close before.
He was the
I like
one
cold brew.
person I could always count on, who always had my back.
You thought he was dead, and then he
hope your
turned up
meeting's still
alive and a monster. I wonder if Katerina feels the same. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Your brother isn't a real monster.
Courtyard looks empty.
For a minute, her brother was a monster.
Guards.
Then she must be further. We clear the garrison this time. Eventually's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
Me drinking a hot coffee latte in 100 degrees weather is iconic. I will drink a blended coffee when it's that hot outside. Dutch Bros does like blended freeze coffee. Couple of Antam kills and Lucanus's bond increases. Oh damn.
The garrison has fallen to Darkspawn!
That explains why
Oh shit.
Eventually's on top
What
of
did I
Titan's
walk
run.
into? See, I don't ever just need ice cream. See if I can get everybody to attack me.
Wait, Jacobus?
Uh-oh. Sorry, Yakos. You are dead. Also keep really pop. The ice cream?
Okay.
Or the dark spot?
Now for Avenchi.
I will see you dead if it's the last.
The fuck you go?
Bold of them. Something's wrong. Something in the air.
Oh, I'm drugged.
Wait, are these Anton real?
I see the comic is working.
Ice cream. Yeah. Okay. I love when it pulls a Monster Hunter and I get the attack supercharged up. I just whip it.
Fight all you want. It won't end any differently.
I'm invulnerable.
Why don't you die?
Hey,
Why
there he
don't you
is.
give up?
You first, bitch. Oh, you've got the same ability as that first fucker. I feel like this is literally the first fight all over again with Lucanus.
Nicely done.
Range stink.
Alright, you get to do the stabby stab. Do it. What you doing with the oranges?
That damned dark spawn at the gates hadn't scratched me, blighted me. If you hadn't interfered,
It wouldn't have made a difference.
neither will my death. My comet could have helped stabilize the city. But it's still blighted, dying. Nothing can save Treviso now.
We just stopped the governor from poisoning people. That's a start.
I did it to protect the city.
You did it because you wanted it for yourself. You say you did all this for Treviso Avenchi. To protect it. But you never really believed in it.
What would you know about the city I love?
Let me cut off his head. Let me chop off the head of the tyrant. Oh. It's boring. Just a little blood splatter. I wished to behead the evil. You know, warm,
Rook hadn't stopped
pleasant
the
smell.
governor in time.
No.
Rook, I should have wine. We should toast you.
Evenchi is dead. The comic is being disposed of. All thanks to you.
The garrison's a mess.
Details.
The Antam remain, though with Evenchi gone, I think we will be able to persuade them to move on in the coming months.
People are being moved to safer areas outside the Blight. Crows have time now to patrol for Darkspawn.
It will take years, but we can plan for Treviso's future now that it has one.
We fought for this city. The least it can do to repay us is survive.
Treviso is stronger than Evenchi ever gave it credit for.
You never gave up, Rook.
Is
We will
mine,
repay that in
Cipino.
full. But life is so dull if all we talk about our responsibilities. It is time to celebrate.
For our victory.
For Treviso's freedom.
For the crows.
What an excellent idea. Viago, dear, you mentioned something about getting us drinks?
You look like Batman.
I think we've done what we can
Pro
for
man.
Treviso. We've shown everyone you can stand against the Antam and the Blight.
Jacobus, the fledgling, fell to the Blight in Treviso, but not before using the last of his wits to lead Darkspawn into the garrison, which overran Evenchi's Antam and blighted the governor. The team put Jacobus to rest, then rushed to stop the despondent Evenchi from unleashing Kamek on the city. With them dead, Treviso can finally move forward without being manipulated by one of its own. Yep, Jacobus died. Jacobus was the Darkspawn that led them into the fight. So I said I'm sorry, Jacobus, as I killed that Darkspawn. It was Jacobus. Why? What? I barely knew Jacobus. Was he a very influential character? No, but he had potential to be. Oh, yeah. Nah, he's just dead. I just love Treviso, Sumi. Okay. What's your favorite line when I'm talking about Bellara?
Hey, I'm good to go whenever you got something.
Give a holla for Bellara.
So, Tash pries the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh, my.
What kind of statue was this?
Big snake.
A snake? How big?
Like the size of a horse?
30 feet tall. Had the size of a wagon.
How'd you get up there?
They carved the scales. Made okay handholds.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tash whole.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tash is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Love the Jesus sandals.
Ah, shit. They're still holding it. Sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barv.
Oh. Okay.
A barv?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune, from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So, when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a barv. Oh, there we go.
That's nice.
Any reason you can't just apologize?
Sometimes people say, oops, sorry, and hope that fixes it. But they just want to get the whole thing over with. Trust me, I know. But pulling a barv, you sweat a little. Makes you think about it a little more. Shows the other person you mean it.
What if they mean it when they say they're sorry, though?
And that's the other reason. Some people mess up and get all dramatic. They make it about them. Oh, you know, I didn't mean it right. I'd never do that on purpose. They feel so bad about it that it's on
Isabella's
everyone
voice
else to
actress is
smooth it
really
over and make them feel better.
Oh, okay. Yes, some people might do that.
Pulling a barv puts it on the person who screwed up. They made the mess, they fix it, done.
I'm glad the Lords of Fortune have Tarsh's back.
Oh, Tarsh isn't the first non-binary member of the Lords.
Really?
It was a little before your time, but Horlicks was one of ours.
Huh.
Bastard looked better than I did in a dress or pants. And out of them, too.
Oh.
So, you either learn to make fewer mistakes, or you get gigantic muscles.
Or both. I didn't expect the Lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, Lords.
Oh. Thanks.
Kirkwall.
Anyway, where was I?
Her time with Hawk
So,
was well
there
spent.
Tarsh is thigh deep in a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand. I yelled that we'll get them out of there, and Tarsh just yells back, "Get up its ass! I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach I get, but did it really have?
Hey, who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well, I don't know what.
It's fine.
No, they're your favorite.
Lara, I know you're sorry, but you did mess up.
I know.
And what do we do when we mess up?
Yes, you're right.
I'm pulling a barv.
That's stupid. I'm sorry, Ryder.
1,
Can Bellara do
2,
10 push-ups?
3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy, though.
Bend your knees.
Hey, she did it. Alright, we had a heartfelt moment. We gotta balance this out. I gotta go kill some stuff. Can't let it be too sappy.
Rescued some Dalish from being Archdemon breakfast, didn't you? Wish I line them up and you keep knocking them down, but I still have some tricks. All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. They'll be on you faster than ticks on a blood mage. Get ready for the Venatori.
We come down!
Hitting us from range.
I hope everything's going well for you, Outer. I'm sorry to hear that doctors' offices are being doctors' offices. really want to make a joke about some recent events, but I feel like it would be in bad form. All I'm saying is Pokemon people are great people. Good humor, even dark. You know, people who work on Civ 6 are great, right?
Good work, everyone.
Don't do it. I'm not. I just made a, comment
You
about
can
the Civ
really
6
put on a
developers.
show. I should charge an entrance fee.
Wait, you're not charging an entrance fee on this? I thought the whole point was this is a fighting pit.
All right, this is really starting to annoy me. Once more, and don't you dare hold back. All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
The fuck is the point of this fight?
Grab a cold drink and unbutton those collars, my friends. This next fight is going to be hot!
This. I'm gonna do this. That was a nice finisher.
We're in the clear.
You've certainly earned your reputation.
We are making a project all about app for private healthcare sector and already felt dirty, but now it feels extra wrong. Yeah.
Want to blow off some steam?
I feel like that's a little bit different though. You're making,
All right,
let's just say
your ass in there
hypothetically
and
you
give
were
us a
making
show.
app. Then they made us pivot hard. That's not cool.
They're here to make you pay. Here come the Antar!
What I was gonna say is, making it an app is one thing, and the idea is you're selling to healthcare thing, right? At that point, you're just making them pay you. That's good. How many more of these fights do I have? I can't have much.
You're a fiend out there. No surprise that Grey Wardens know how to fight.
The ones who don't never last for...
Oh, I can't wait to see what you've got.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. Everyone hit the privy and grab a snack. You won't want to miss this next fight.
I haven't heard from Privy in a while.
You gotta move. Nice one, bro.
Just big enough. It's D, it's sit. I played with it when it was in beta.
Spectacular. We felt
So
the
good
blood
for
spray
mock-ups.
from way over here.
How'd you feel blood spray? It was a golem.
What are you in the mood for?
Figment is my baby.
Get
Classic
yourself
free.
in order
Well,
and
that's
head
good.
to the entrance. Grab a cold drink and unbutton those collars, my friends. This next fight is going to be hot!
A golem filled with blood. A blood golem. I'm actually very curious on a Darkspawn or a harder when you're not a Grey Warden. I feel like Darkspawn are the easiest enemy in this game.
Look at that. Barely a scratch. Looking to fight?
Adobe was my biggest expense when I was a freelancer.
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
Adobe's another one of those things. It's like, fuck, why are they so expensive? And why is it always a fucking subscription?
Prepared to lose.
Bye, mage. I know when I was looking into possibly doing like video editing and trying to learn that, DaVinci Resolve was up there
And
on
I'm
the
out
list
another 20
rather than
gold.
paying for.
Maker, I should stop betting against you.
You're betting against me? I feel betrayed, Isabella.
Looking to fight?
I am so betrayed right now.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
What a bitch.
Everyone hit the privy and grab a snack. You won't want to miss this next fight.
They're closing us down.
I don't know, I haven't gotten any rewards yet.
Knew you could do it, Rook.
You've
There we
certainly
go.
earned your reputation.
I just got this, so that was probably it. Yep. To Docktown. Actually, no. Because Docktown, I have the Swan quest as well. I'm gonna go to Arlethan first. Let's get the sad out of the way.
Our scouts reported back.
If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
Series of unfortunate events.
Send your friends my way. Tell them Amelia will set them up right.
Do we have the latest scouting report?
Look at the Nug! He's being a good boy. What was his name? Gary or something? They are such cursed creatures. There's no way they are not something of Gillenan's creation. You know? Why have fingers? Why not? Oh, batter up, motherfucker. Such a long way to run.
Watch ahead.
I decided I was gonna cheat. Fast travel it is.
Enna Bellinaris. From the form, we bring forth the eternal. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
No one should have to deal with this sort of thing alone.
I guess I'm still not used to it. Having someone in my life like you, it's nice. Especially now, it doesn't make it hurt less, but it makes me feel like I can deal with the hurt. You know? Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self. It's close to what we've always done. The Dalish, I mean. But the ancient elves used veil fire to show our connection to the Fade. Or so the archive tells me anyways. I think it's what Syrian would have wanted.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I already buried him once. At least this time, it's for real. Let's head to the first
I like her
brazier.
backpack. Very, you know.
Okay, The first brazier should be ahead
Not effective
somewhere.
and weird size.
How far?
Hydrate, by the
However
way.
far it needs to be, I guess. Wonder what else we'll find. On the archive, I mean.
Could be anything, really. You didn't sound too choosy.
Not choosy, but rude. And very, very stubborn.
I really hope BioWare makes it. You know that that backpack's gonna be, you know, fake leather and $500, right? And be smaller than my sling bag.
Belara,
Hey, Irilyn.
Don't judge her. I'm not
if you
judging.
need to talk, let me know. It's great to see how happy Rook makes you. Just, you know, if you need another friend, I'm here. Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
Yeah. Those were not purchased all at once.
A third we grant to the stars, to speak your life to the firmament. Am I doing this right? I don't know. The archive wasn't much help. It told me the words, but words are only part of it. Rituals aren't just about what you say, it's why and how you say it.
Reclaiming the past was never going to be easy. But you have to start somewhere.
You're rude.
Why not here?
Syrian made it sound so simple. Learn the past and then live it.
You've
so
bought things
much
that are a
is
bigger waste of
different.
money. Name one
Who
thing
we
that I
are
bought that
now
was
is as
$500
important
and
as
a
who
bigger
we
waste of
were.
money.
I just wish it were easier. Okay, let's head to the next brazier.
I'm getting Critical Role game? What do you mean Critical Role game? LOL account probably?
unusual to
I still
see all
use
these
that.
obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though. No matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's
Take it
supposed
to
to represent
Finland.
grief
There we go.
and moving past it.
Absolutely not.
Literally. But yeah, it's a little weird. Probably. Syrian would have laughed at it. Okay, on to the next brazier.
I have not
what do you
spent
think is out
$500
there?
on any gacha.
I don't know.
Except for magic cards.
Could be anything, really. That's kind of the magic. Nev, what are you doing here?
And how'd you get across the bridge before
you know
me?
I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
You're both
A
rude.
third we grant to the sea, to carry you to distant shores. Syrian always wanted to see what was across the ocean. Not Parvalan, I mean really across the other parts of the world. I wonder
Oh,
if the
Daggerheart,
Evernorse ever
right?
left Thetis.
That's a good question. Who knows how far they traveled?
We've seen
What do you
their
mean all
power. I
we
bet
got?
they could
All
go anywhere.
you got, my friend.
Maybe there are other elves, somewhere else. Without the Exalted Marches, without Tevinter, what does that even look like? Maybe better, or maybe not,
pulled together.
but different?
Yeah.
More of us
I am
alive
really happy that you got
and
it. though.
probably free. Okay. On to the next one.
I counted as a group. I counted it as a group activity.
One more brazier to go.
Was very
I'd
cool.
hoped that the archive might change, now that Honoris is gone, I mean.
I'm guessing it didn't?
It called me a witless fool 3 times when it was teaching me about ancient elven funerals.
Not so much, then.
I had to threaten to send it into an active volcano.
So why are there people waiting after the obstacles?
It's a reminder that on the other side of even the hardest days, people are there for you. I like it. It's literal in a really reassuring way.
Yeah, that's a nice thought.
That is nice.
I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done, that I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't use ancient magic before. First time I went to a funeral was for my grandmother. I was 7, had to climb through a bunch of fallen trees. By the time I got to the end, I was dirty and tired and sad, but not as sad as I thought I'd be. So I guess it worked. At least a little bit.
This is very cool. Statue? Who's the statue of? Big lever statue?
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
I feel like I should have taken off the war paint for this.
And a third we return to the infinite, to find their way to the sanctum of the eternal. And that's it. The words we used to say. According to the archive, at least. It's close to what we say now. Not the same, but nearly. And it's what he would have wanted.
Sounds nice. The Sanctum of the Eternal. It's a lot more hopeful than some funerals I've been to.
Maybe that's why I'm not sadder. I mean, I'm
I was
mostly
overweight
okay.
for 10 years.
Not amazing.
Why is that?
Not great, but okay.
I put like
We found it.
65 hours
That
into this
connection.
game.
What Syrian and I were looking for. When he came back, it hurt again. Worse,
And I'm enjoying
almost.
it.
But this time, I got to say goodbye. And now I have to live my life. That's all I can do for either of us.
It's good you were there for your brother. But now you can live your life for you.
I will. There's so much to do, so much to still learn from the archive. I don't know what our people's future looks like, but now they know their past, and they have a future. I hope you've found peace wherever you are now. Dareth, Shural, and Na Belanaris. Syria, I love you.
Elara has performed the final rites, while she will always mourn him. Her spirit is at peace.
You don't have to answer this if you don't want to, Lucanus, but how did the Venatori stick you with spite?
They fed me something. Like he was a parasite in uncooked meat.
You know, I've spent lots of time around demons, but I've never heard of them being used that way.
Zara said she got the idea from some cult in Orlais. They used it on Seekers, who are immune to demons.
They fed him spite? They literally fed him a demon. That's crazy. Okay, got to go. Enjoy. Hey, I will probably be here when you're done with your meetings, but I hope your meetings go well. Enjoy. Bye, friend.
People know you're back in Minrathous.
Oh, I imagine word will spread eventually.
Your enemies won't be pleased.
And they'll do what, exactly? They've already ousted me from the Magisterium, and we know they're too cowardly to attempt anything else.
What's the Archon doing here, slumming it with the Shadow Dragons?
Reach up there for me. Hey there, Rook.
Alright, I will still be here.
Come back soon. We'll have more.
The Venatori were growing demons and people? That's what was happening in the ossuary?
Zara was trying to get certain types of demons. Some are harder to summon than others, I guess. They were waiting for Spite to break out of my body like I was a cocoon for a moth.
I mean, I'm glad he didn't, but why didn't he?
We made a deal.
What's it like in Ravine?
If you got a job for me, let me know.
Thought the cart was done when the Venatori grabbed me. You did a good job.
Fishmonger.
I was happy to help. Besides, Nev might starve without your cart.
Yeah, well, free fish next time. You too, Gallus.
Sure, Hal. Rana, I've got someone for you to meet.
Right. I'm almost finished here.
Good reading? And here I thought you'd be working our cases.
I got a tip on a red lyrium smuggler who leaves coded messages in the paper. I placed a coded ad pretending to be a buyer. If the smuggler took the bait, I'll know where he's trading the goods.
Nev Darktown needs hope. She and Rana have created a detective agency together.
Secret codes. Amazing. What else is in there? Gossip? Scandal?
It's like you've read it already.
There's a puff piece about a cat.
Was it involved in a scandal?
Maybe.
Okay. What are we after?
We're looking for the phrase Virantium Brandy.
Got it.
Hold on. What's this? Nev Gallus and Rana Savas, investigators?
Right. That. I may have paid for another small advertisement.
You what?
You
If we want to help people, they need an easier way to find us. It's approachable.
I regret this already.
Darktown couldn't ask for better protectors.
Oh, it could, but we're all right.
There. Virantium Brandy. I know where to stop the red lyrium deal. This one, anyway.
Good catch. You might work out after all. Still, I'd prefer you have backup when you need it. And if I'm not around... Rana, meet the Viper. I put in a word for you.
The Viper? You're real? Wait, a word? For what?
Come. It's time you met the Shadow Dragons.
Mercer.
Are you Nev Gallus?
How did you...
I saw your advertisement. I need your help.
Then you're in the right place.
Rana's advertising plan works.
We won't go hungry, that's for sure.
You're impressed.
If it helps people, don't tell Rana. Have a seat. I'm guessing you've got a story.
I'm happy for that one. That one was good. All right. Next we go. Are you sure this will start your final adventure and permanently cut off incomplete, undiscovered quests? Oh shit. This is... oh fuck. Did I miss a quest line? Nice to meet you. Proving your worth in the fighting pit, the lords are impressed, and the Valor Spirits are happy. Everything's better when the Valor Spirits are happy. And thanks for taking care of Tosh. It wasn't my idea to move them, but I'm glad they're away from those Antam. And even without the Antam, they're walking taller as part of your team. The lords move around a lot, but people and places you've shown Tosh have helped in ways we never did. I don't know what Tosh would have ever figured out who they are if they hadn't joined you. Thanks for that. Keep up the good fight. See you when we see you.
Where was that book on wisps? I know I saw it.
Maybe look in the library and not in the main hall.
Harding, I'm sorry for prying. I'm just happy, you know, for you and Tosh.
Thanks. And don't worry about it. You weren't crying.
Oh, good. In that
Just
case,
finishing
I have another
everything.
basket
Oh
for you.
god.
Oh. That's so sweet, but I'm still not sure I got the last one.
What happened to the basket? I need to know. Nev and Rana have a detective agency. That was cool.
He looks just like me. Spite, I mean, when he manifests.
That makes sense, doesn't it? What's on your mind?
I've been thinking. Treviso is as safe as we can make it. So, when my contract to you is fulfilled, Spite and I will go our separate ways. Literally. I'm going to seek out a way to separate us, wherever that takes me.
Experiencing imprisonment and the fall of Treviso, Lucanus wants to be independent lives for himself and Spite.
What was it Nev said? That killing the demon in the Fade could do it?
Could. She says there are no guarantees. Besides, our circumstances are unique.
Because you and Spite were forced together.
And because I pay my debts, even to him.
And what about the other person in this equation? How does he feel about this?
He dreams of freedom. I've shared those dreams. He never chose this, Rook. Something must change.
You sound like you've still got some doubts.
Being possessed. It's not like separating oil and water. Each element permanently infuses the other. Spite wears my face, uses my skills. I know I've grown stronger. So, say I cast out Spite with all he's learned from me. What then? What if I free myself, but unleash a true demon of Virantium?
A demon who's worked in a team, saved people, and made friends.
He'd lose them if I cast him out.
You keep saying that. Like you'd miss him.
He's been part of me. He'd be alone.
Spite will only be alone if he chooses to be. But you can't control that. All you can do is trust that you're making the right call. For both of you.
I know. But from someone else, it's easier to believe. And it's easier to see a future I can live with when this is done. To strike hardest, one must aim beyond the target. Let's end it, Rook. You and I and Spite, and all the fury we can muster.
There we go. Blood runs thicker than wine. But it matters little when family betrays each other. House de la Morte will survive. Your support has allowed Lucanus to face his inner demons and protect what matters most. Demon of Defiance. Defiant and unrelenting, Lucanus gives no quarter to his targets, preying on their weaknesses to give them no chance to recover. Heroic armor. Crow's tenacity. With the expertise comes notoriety. The suit is reinforced in every place that counts, protecting against the most unexpected strikes. I'm guessing from the way you sound, he kept Spite? For you, they work together? Electric resistance, nice. I really like this outfit. Holy shit. That's a good one for him. Alright. Lover of Secrets. The Comrade in Arms. Spirit Color. Kal Shirak Idol. Demon of Arantium. Loved by Dogtown. Rivanian Proud. How did I not get any purple shit for Bellara? Another boob.
Keep your stomach tight. Lock it in.
11.
Controlled! Don't bounce on the bottom.
12.
Hey! Do wardens not know what comes after 12? Get your ass up there!
Yeah, Davrin. Move like you mean it.
Don't start.
You're pulling yourself up an archdemon's back. You think it's gonna let you rest because your arms are tired?
13.
Keep going! Archdemon's eating a bunch of griffin babies while you wait!
Hey! 14.
Get your ass up there! Don't kick your legs like a nug! Come on!
15.
Nice!
16 would be showing off.
I wasn't sure you had that last one in you. Nicely done.
I said no mercy. Tosh delivered.
So did you. Keep it up.
You caught the tail end of this, Rook. I need to get ready for an archdemon. Tosh was happy to provide several sets worth of pain.
Now it's your turn. What have you got for me?
Payback. Final set's almost done.
Jesus
Slow
Christ.
descent and keep it going, just like before.
16?
This isn't a rest break. Don't lock your arms at the top.
17?
Holy
Just a few more. Looks like you need some help.
No! 18!
Then where's 19? Keep it strong.
That's what your mother said last night! 19!
Come on, Tosh.
Why is
That's
Davrin
a
naked? He's
dragon's
got pants
claw
on.
trying to crush you. Get that dragon off you. Get it off.
Oh, damn. A hand clap, even.
Sweaty!
There you go. Keep that up. We'll
Hey
have
there,
you in
Faye.
heavy armor and a shield soon enough.
Thanks. Good workout. Hey. Sorry for all the stuff I said about your mom.
She can take it.
I
Whatever
want to
gets
be
you
that.
through the last few.
This is nothing like a dragon's claw.
Come on. Drinks are on me. If you can lift them.
Getting ready for the end is what we're doing now. Davrin is preparing to climb an archdemon. Tosh is helping Davrin train to fight dragons. That's it. It's time to do the last quest.
Our enemies are gods, Rook. Nobody fights those alone. That's why Solus lost and why you'll win. He always thought his attachments were a tragic flaw he had to overcome. But they're a strength.
Alright, what's my team for this? As much as I want Bellara and Harding, it's... I think I have to do Lucanus Bellara. Harding... I don't know. Lucanus will shred everyone. Yeah. Any more voices? Nope. Okay. I am kind of sad the Spirit of Mythal already helped me. I was hoping the Spirit of Mythal would help in the fight against Elgranon and Gillenane. You know, get that revenge.
So Spy doesn't worry you.
Well, a little bit. But Rook trusts you, and so I do too.
She said
What
she'd
if
fly
Rook's
one
wrong
time.
about me, though? I am an assassin, a paid killer.
Well, no one's paying you to kill me, so I figure I'm probably safe.
True.
Who would pay you to hurt Bellara? My Antivan Crow's representation is excellent? Yo, all my people are 3-star. I thought you said that the highest you could get was I'm just surprised, that's all. None of these are what I want. I said nothing. I thought that you had said the highest you could get was 2-star with the faction. But, you know, I was wrong. I'm fine with that. Yeah, nobody else has a Bellara bow or anything like that. I was hoping maybe I could get either Bellara's bow or get Lucanus's trinket up to blue before I did this. Must be some side world chests that I haven't opened. That's unfortunate. I could spend time going around and trying to, but...
Are there more records on?
Rana!
You finished the ones I gave you?
Yes. And there might be a pattern with spy movements, but I need more information.
Never said you'd give yourself homework.
Rana, how are you doing?
I was injured during the dragon attack, but I'm healing well. I don't know where we'd be if the dragon hadn't been driven off. I know you helped with that. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm cool like that.
Reach up there for me.
Right away.
Take a look.
Cheese store had French yogurt, and I think I'm the happiest girl right now. Enjoy your yogurt.
Come back soon. We'll have more.
What? What's the difference between normal yogurt, French yogurt, and then Greek
My
yogurt?
father was a mage, you know. Me for not being one as though I had some choice.
Piercing, slashing, stabbing.
I heard you back in the dragon.
Can't describe it. Just very good. Okay. Now I'm curious. Faye, did you defend Treviso or did you defend Menrathis? I'm not crazy about yogurt. I'm more of a overnight oatmeal kind of guy. The consistency, says Outer. what's in it.
Yeah.
The others are bartenders, but I'm the mixologist. I don't serve drinks. I build libations. Let me know if you want anything.
You are so
Very
pretentious. Oh my god. I don't think I've heard a more pretentious line in this game. Holy shit. Alright, are we ready for 5 hours of non-stop fun, heartbreak, and pure violence?
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I
No
received
pressure.
Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although she requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot her responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled,
Real Beast,
she
thank
has
you for the
pledged
follow.
herself to your cause. The snake's head must be
How you
severed,
doing
else
today?
the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
Brooklyn.
Only one of us has a fragment of a god inside them, Mythal.
I carry only her memories, not her strength, nor her capacity for strategy.
Well, either way, our allies will be ready.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another
5 seconds. Well, fuck. You doubted the god of night. That moon is huge. This is where they put all their money in the fucking budget. My god. Dragon is massive. That right there, that's a background.
Elganon.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
That was beautiful. I wish I would have saved before I went into this. I'd replay that cutscene just to get a screenshot of that.
Elganon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
What are the gods thinking? They're ripping open the sky.
For starters.
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire
I hate to
Antom
say
army.
this. Tosh and
They've
Harding
had
were
time to
right.
prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
Yeah. But if we're going down, let's go down swinging. So let's stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
We're with you.
The gods won't leave that island.
No matter what.
No matter what.
What do you mean?
Then we leave as soon as we can.
What do you mean?
I should talk with Balara before we leave. See how she is.
Was that dragon in Treviso? Or not Treviso, Minrathous?
I want to do something special with the tablet. Display it or something. To honor it. Honor her.
What is that game? That's a cool hexagon chessboard.
The magic emanating from Elganon's archdemon was unspeakable. Its mere presence strains the Fade.
Thank you, Emmerich. Great. Oh, holy fuck. Even the Fade's fucked up. Oh, and this goes great. This goes great. I just lost to rock, paper, and scissors. First time in a while I lost. This is tidings.
Rook. Hi there.
What are you working on?
Oh. Some things I want to say. Important things. Before, well, everything happens. I have to get the words right. So I wrote them down to make sure.
What do you mean by everything?
Fighting a pair of gods, hoping we win, risking our lives again, still. Elgranon blights the moon and everything changes. Now we're rushing off without a plan?
It's kind of what we do. Go in without a plan, find something to punch. It's words out so far.
But what if this time it doesn't? Things could go wrong. People could get hurt or... See, this is why I wanted notes.
If you'd written notes, what would they have said?
Maybe something about what we are, what we could be someday. That I care about you with all of me. You anchor me. I feel calm. Well, calmer, at least. And I know you. Who you are, who I am. You let me be me.
Caring about someone means caring about who they are. Every bit.
I wish more people believed that. People like what I could be, want to help me get there. They tell me how to change, how to fix myself like it's that easy. I'm working on it, figuring out how to be me. But most people don't want to wait. But you do.
Of course. I like you.
That's why I'm scared about what comes next. I want us to stay us,
Don't
to
be cry
stay
bunny.
together. But the Evanurus have other plans.
Solus also had other plans, and is also a god. Now he's rattling around in some fade cage. Let's bring that same god-punching energy to Gillenane and Elganon.
Solus was different, though. We barely made it out of Weishaupt, and that was with just one god. And no one has our back this time.
We're in this together. You, me, everyone else. We've got each other's backs. That's enough.
Is it, though?
Has to be. Like you said.
Has
It's
to be.
just us.
Rook,
Yeah, Balara?
can you stay with me for a little while?
Okay. Another reason not to get myself killed. I should talk with Varric, too. Get any last advice for killing a god.
Yeah, it was.
Need and knowledge.
Also, I am jealous. Why are you jealous? Didn't you get some kind of coffin scene? Oh, Emmerich and I had a fight instead. Oh. Yeah, I could see why that would make you jealous then. Oh my god, I could upgrade my ability? Yeah, I remember. Let's see. Where's that sword that did bleed damage? Okay, what's this one? Yeah, I'll be doing that here in just a second. I wish I knew what I was going into. It won't be a spoiler, but everything. Thank you so very much. Okay. No. Let's go back and do target applies. Actually, okay. 95 physical damage, stagger. Attack my opponent, apply shocked, fade touched. Stagger from detonating increases by 50%. Detonation versus knockdown enemies is also stagger to all dead enemies. Okay. Cooldown reduction. This does target my attack, applies vulnerability to necrotic. Vulnerability to necrotic is increased by 50%. Attack my target. Oh, secondary. Attack my target, applies bleed. Attack my target has 50% penetration. Enemies affected by bleed. Okay. You were talking about making sure that everything was ready. I'm working on it, okay? Oh, fuck. Last thing.
Strength earns mastery.
Lara. That was the wrong one. I forgot. Fuck. Good thing I got plenty of resources. See, I wish I could upgrade this. Or not upgrade, but I could, what do you call it? Enchant this, but apparently I can't. I got 81% of the codexes. Alright, we gotta make a couple more trips around the area. Gotta talk to Nev, Lucanus, all of them. I gotta give one more pet to the goodest boy. And then we go.
Arlathan went... Well, we got the Dalish out. We got out. But something bad is waiting for us. I can feel it.
We may have freed the Dalish, but Elgarnon will only let so much slip through his grasp. And that dragon, mierda. I've had enough of dragons.
I really want to put Tosh and Davrin in my party for the dragon fight. but I can't do it.
Algernon must be pleased he got his archdemon back.
Are you drunk? Is it just me or did he sound drunk? Here's the good boy. Boop times 3!
Why are there so few books about the Titans?
Write your own book. It is pretty. I would definitely take a nap over there.
Varric, I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're going to die. They might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's
I'm
not a
pretty
personal
sure.
failing for you to be scared either.
I don't know how to carry this weight, Varric.
No one does. This job was always going to call for someone who could improvise. You're on this team for a reason too, you know.
I think the world deserves more than me leading the charge. But I'll think about what you said.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
Bianca's getting cranky cooped up in here.
You never fixed her. Goes to a glamping website. What you looking for?
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
How did we all fit in that tiny robot?
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
I didn't change my armor. It's fine.
Armies are big and clumsy. We can do this.
Agreed. If we move quick enough.
The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding. And Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
Lace? Hold on.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
Maybe I should go back and change my armor. No, it's fine.
Harding's right. This requires a good scout.
I'll take care of it. I promise.
I'll take the rest of us and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elgernon.
We should go. Wish me a little luck.
You got it. Harding.
Like you said back at the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
Harding better be okay. Tosh has had enough recently.
All right, not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted.
And this is Dragon Age, I know.
There! That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
The ruins are funnels. They're concentrating the magic used for the ritual.
Also, last time you chose the person who was with you got hurt the most. Yeah, that's true. I'm relying on Harding being the good scout.
Well, so much for that.
We can't let them raise an alarm.
Just save it.
Good to go.
Keep soldiers patrolling the beach. Do not send them to forage. This is the most important night. This is when we fulfill our bargain with these gods. I will scout higher, take my rations. I have not hungered since I received the wonderful new blood from Gillenane. What is up? Is that showing on my stream? That line across the middle? Is that just because of the area? Okay, just a second. I need to go to this point of no return save. Can I copy? Okay, I'm gonna exit the game for a second. I've got some kind of line that's going across, and I can see it on my OBS, like right along the tree. Like you can see it across the green. There's like a little line across the foliage. At least I can, and I can see it in the OBS recording as well. So I'm gonna close real quick. I'm gonna reopen the game. So like you can, so you say open Discord. Second, so right here, in the screenshot you sent, I'm sending you a response. I can barely see the line in that picture of the rocks. It just goes right across. It's like discoloration across my entire length of my screen. It's just hard to see in your screenshot. But that discoloration line. Game back open. I probably should have taken a break. Gone and stretched for a minute, but it's fine. Load faster. Oh no. Oh no. I just got a failed to load error, and then it went into a it showed. Oh no. Game no corrupt. Please no game corrupt. It's black screened. I'm closing it. Game is officially closed now. No, we're not stretching until game comes back online. An error occurred when launching my game. I'm at 69.8 hours. Nice. Okay. Opening game again. While we're letting the game load, let's see some of my achievements, shall we? Damn. 43 of 52 achievements. My game is freaking the fuck out. Okay, I'm closing the game again. I'm now 69.9 hours. Nice. All right, let's reopen one more time. Please work. Where have this game stored? It's on my SSD. It's not wanting to load. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shut down the game. Can you guys hear this now? Can you guys hear this now? Okay. Talk, talk. Audio test, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Apparently when my game crashed, it also crashed my Steam link. So.
Well, so much for that.
It crashed everywhere. I'm surprised my webcam is still working. Also, I'm not getting that thing. And the sky looks much prettier now. Before it was all pixelated. So yeah, I think what was happening was my game was actively crashing. I forgot. I gave this. Yeah, but I'm not going to have the good plate armor. So if I remove this, I've got the giant shoulder pauldron. If I was going to change my armor, I'd probably put this stuff on. This or... Nah, it's a little bit too magey. Could see myself wearing this, put Davern in the same one, make ourselves matchy. This stuff actually looks pretty good for Shadow Dragon. There's also Jindari. But, yeah, I'm going to stick with this. And I'm just going to stick with this. I think it does look good. I think I do look cool enough. So. I am tempted to redo this, though. I'm tempted to get rid of this and put it back into the healing. Because, like, this is nice for creating them, getting them all together. I do like that. But this is applies weakened on my legendary. I guess I could just get rid of the weakened ability. We'll see what things happen. See, the thing is, I use all of her abilities. If my shit's on cooldown, I use the Sunder, and I use that with the Rogue. If my ability is not on cooldown, I use the Weaken a lot. And then, if I've got a big group of enemies, I've been using that thing to get them all together. She's got a really good kit.
Intruders, take arms!
You heard the Kunari.
They've got mortars! Tom aren't taking any chances.
I can't blow that up. That's unfortunate. Level 10? This is when the DM throws a bunch of like one-hit enemies at you just to let you feel powerful. My god. Yes, it's working. No, I've never had a problem with level 10. I had a problem with level 20. That's when things started to get difficult for me. There we go. Bye, bitch. Tom, no more complaints. If those of you from Treviso had killed more crows, the gods wouldn't have demanded we hire outsiders to swell our ranks. Use the foreigners' trade tongue. We must master this land's language. These mercenaries take offense when you call them boss. That should have blocked, but whatever. There we go. See? No difference from what I did before. But that one counted. Alright, up we go. I don't like that I'm missing a revive Even though I haven't had to revive while on this island.
Sounds like a lot more Antom across the bay.
What is all that?
Something about Gillenane giving them world-crushing power?
Have I fallen since I've been here? Oh, damn. Harding, working hard.
Distracting the Antom. But they're all right.
Oh, you're going in the pit. Bye, bitch.
Not for long.
Oh, there's another one. Okay, well. Get him.
Ready for a follow-up.
Off you go.
Not ready. Ready here.
Say the word.
That was a level 45 and she just one-shot him. Damn. Oh, it's one of the unstoppables.
Ready for a follow-up.
I hate, of all the things they could have borrowed from Destiny 2, they borrowed the unstoppable mechanic. Well, might as well use the other one now. The game will give them back, right? It's true. I won't need them. Too good of a player. Oh, the pop in there was nice. Oh, hi, Lucanus. Pop in, pop out. Watch this. Pop in, pop out, and pop back in. Now. Nope, I was wrong. Now. Nope. Now. Yep, there we go.
How brave of you to seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
Come on, bitch.
He said my name and spite.
You know, one of those live wallpapers of this. You know, no HUD display, just this. Making myself a note. Didn't we talk about that before? Which doesn't make any sense to me. Because somebody, you sent me a thing about the Jinx skin. And I said, oh, they're adding gacha to my League skins now too? Yeah, I didn't know it was going to be called the Sanctum either. I just was saying like, oh yeah, we knew that they were going to be adding the gacha. Why the fuck is it immune? It's a smaller version of Harding's flower. Look at it. It's just not upside down. Why is it immune? I mean, they're not difficult, they're just a pain in the ass. No, I'm gonna do this. They're all gone.
Good to go.
I mean, I asked that about the skeletons.
Going to get through this, Bellara. Promise.
Right. No plan, but we're good at that, right?
Right. What did this place used to be?
The way it's laid out, it seems built for this kind of ritual.
More mercenaries.
We can't let them slow us down.
You're going off that edge. Okay. You and your Anton friend. Anytime I see a not boss at the edge of a cliff, it's like they're asking for it.
Careful, Rob.
No potions, no pots, no revive coins. Huh.
Blight, watch your step.
The gods finish their dagger, open the Fade, and unleash all the blight. Even Solus was terrified of that.
Right. He's bad, but not that bad.
I've already sent a few of your friends over. You ready to go? Bye.
On Tom, your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. Elaine and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harness will transform the world and all those within it.
I'm ready.
Hoping there'd be a potion around here. Yeah. Ooh, 3 hours. With one, like, 15-minute break in the middle.
And it's a big one. Come on. We're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
That's not a good one. Did you start it right when I was getting started?
Tom, we sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whitehall. An Elven, traitor to her gods. A spite demon and its host.
He looks so unimpressed.
Find them. Bring us what remains.
So much for surprise.
We have to hurry. The Antam will be looking everywhere after hearing that.
That's a battle arena for sure. Yep, because I can't go any further forward.
It's Harding.
Rook, hey!
Harding, are you okay?
We drew off some on Tom, but you have to hurry. More on the way.
Can you open the way out of here?
I think so. Let me look.
Yeah.
Not today, we won't.
Ooh, 2 readers.
Look left.
What is up with my camera here? Fuck.
Say the word.
Can this please stop? Why the fuck is it focusing on Bellara? Are you seeing this?
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
The fight itself was easy. The real challenge was the fucking camera having a goddamn stroke.
There are things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
Elganon again.
Just more talk.
Fuck off.
Ugh. A lot more blights on this side.
Anton ahead.
Really shouldn't be worrying about resources or anything. At this point, I've gotten what I'm gonna get.
On Tom, the intruders remain. One bears an instrument from the Dread Wolf.
So the gods know our soulless is done.
Our ritual gathers momentum. Power. It cannot be interrupted by mortal. I will let my creations.
I mean, why are you surprised, Lucanus? You did slash at her and miss. It's not like she forgot. The immunity thing's really starting to piss me off. I'm not gonna lie. They just get immune and run away like little bitches. Horde of enemies? Nah.
Hitting us from range. Ready for follow.
Looking to see if there's any like scrolls or mementos or anything. Nope.
Get back!
the way I came in.
Did you see that flash of green light? That's a tear in the Fade.
The god's magic. It's starting to weaken the Fade.
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they finish their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elganon can't unleash the Blight.
Solid plan, Rook. Yeah, just kill another god, right? Waterfall! Lame loot, but waterfall! It's irritating, I can't jump over this banister. Note to Elgranon. Okay. To Elgranon, the Firstborn. I am not soft at heart about any of my former creations. I wish to elevate the current state of the Hala, nothing more. However, the end of your human servants, who pointlessly slaughtered Hala at your temple, was fitting. You have also kindly suggested that I spend time to mourn, but Andrul is lost, gone. It is tribute to her skills that our people's descendants remember her as she was, a warrior of supreme skill, lethal, swift, unsurpassed. I look forward to building a monument to her in our new empire. At the bottom, in lieu of a signature, is a stamp and the stylized Hala head. Interesting. So I was right. She doesn't really care. Weft unstable. Lyrium is pure and yielding. Requires tempering. The both of us will suffice. Dagger Song is already of the Blight. Runes pulsating with energy linked to precise. She wasn't happy about it, but she also, what do you call it, wasn't exactly seeking vengeance for herself. Because she's a cold-hearted bitch. What the fuck is the point of having this be an exploratory area? Also, didn't know her and Andrul were a thing. Also, didn't know Andrul was a she.
That fate tear is blocking the way. We have to set it off.
Easy. Just gotta dodge roll. I don't like that I just had Bellara and Lucanus run through the fucking Blight. Wasn't Andrul one of the dragons we fought? Wasn't that the last one, or was that the fourth Blight? I'm also curious, when we kill their... The fifth blight wasn't her dragon? Okay. I'm curious, like...
More Tom headed your way. We can't hold him off much longer.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
So, while they were in Solus's prison, right? When we killed an archdemon, were we actually killing a god or just their dragon?
We've got to clear it out to get to the gods.
So are the other gods still asleep, is what I mean. That's what it sounds like, but I'm also just curious on how.
Fate tears again. Remember to keep your distance.
It's also just so weird to see an archdemon that isn't blighted. I wonder if that's why Grey Warden's killing it. I died to fire. I just died to random fire on the floor because I landed and my rook took too long to recover. I'm so mad that it took one of my revives from me.
Remember to keep your distance. No such thing.
And the first meal I feed it will be your hearts.
It's gonna be awkward when you feed it without its heart, because I'm gonna fucking kill it again, bitch. As much as I love a holla, just for fun, I'm going to go hunt a holla.
Got it. Everyone in.
No.
Another fade
Hey,
tear.
they all made it
Oceans
through.
of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillenane, quickly.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
This is your territory, Balara. Just go slow.
I'll be careful.
I'll keep this Fade tear in check while you work. But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger and escape...
Look at the good boy.
Maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
And there.
Great work.
Thanks. Be careful. The gods might know we're here now.
That is a certainty.
Laura!
The Elven are a scattered people, but fret not. I shall bring your mage gently back into our fold.
Excuse me?
Forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elganon and Gillenane are still on the island. If we move fast, we might get Balara back.
Damn it! Hold on, Belle!
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
We can divide their attention.
Good idea. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Harding and the others keep out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
He kills Gillenane, and then we save Balara.
All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elganon's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spy can feel her hunting for us.
I don't care what these damn gods try, or what they want. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
And then Elgarnon. We'll hold Gillenane's attention until Lucanus has a clear shot.
Good luck, Harding.
Like we said, whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
I don't like the broken blade. That looks real bad. And my fucking A team just left me. My A team and half of my B team. Now, Tosh, you stay with Harding. How do you feel, Victor Nation? What do you mean? How are we feeling? I am not feeling good. Wake up at 11:30, feeling like a bag of shit.
Gillenane conjured this fog.
I hear Darkspawn.
Don't open Discord. Well, now I have to. Just kidding.
The first age of gods was a time of conquest. The second age of gods saw wonders built. Then came flight. Betrayal. And the third age of gods was...
around her so we...
Honey!
She hears you not.
What do you mean she hears me not? Not Harding. You picked the wrong motherfucker to walk into right now. Welcome back, Faye.
You walk among the remains of an empire destroyed by the Veilguard. Solus is cunning. Sweet. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
How you doing, Faye?
You bring no armies, no allies. My servants are efforts. Renewed efforts. Perfected with each iteration. Once the light is fully ours, all wardens who ever lived
I am
stand against us.
intensely fighting here. She just took away Bellara, who was my romantic interest. And then she just said that Harding can't hear me anymore. So I'm getting worried about my friends. Not good. But we're gonna save him. Everything's gonna be good, right? What the fuck? I thought I already broke this one. Eat my ass. I can. Thank you, Faye. I know we can. Keep your fucking face down, bitch. Don't look at me.
So few of you remain. Small.
Emmerich?
Desperate.
Nev!
Fearful. For your transgressions, little Rook, you face a god alone.
Fucking bring it on. Oh, that's not nice. Lucanus, you're useless.
You have destroyed treasures of the ages. Set back our world. I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
Just try and stop me, you son of a bitch. Where's this guy? There he is. I love these hours. What do you mean? What the fuck? Why is that one? How do I get to this one? There we go. Up you go, Emmerich. Heals all around. Good. I want you to remember it. The dragon was a bitch. I killed it 30 levels ago.
Nev, are you hurt? We have to find Harding. Gillenay took her earlier.
Get out of there!
This struggle is hopeless.
I'm invulnerable, motherfucker. What you gonna do about it? There you go, Harding.
We'll find her. I've got you.
Behold your current age. Fragile, aimless.
What you doing, Harding?
We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories.
You're way too high up, Harding.
You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elganon are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing.
Whatever it takes.
No. I should have sent Davin.
No.
Oh, fuck you.
We had such plans. Regret this.
Don't tell me Hassan died.
The fade's still ripping open!
The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
Gagrin falls in and Hassan flies after him. Bruh.
Lucanus! Lucanus!
And so you have your victory. You live. And Gillenane does not.
Not Lucanus, too.
Are you not proud? We finally reached this moment. Or did you think you'd win the day without...
I will fucking kill you, egghead.
If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people.
No one's retreating. We'll all die. Demons attacking the north.
You and your friend
No.
stood against the gods.
Sorry,
Courage is
Fang.
laudable. Soulless, but mortals cannot win.
I said I'm gonna fucking kill this egghead.
I am sorry. It is what must be.
I did everything for you, Rook. You're worthless.
Varric never believed in you.
You were never up to it.
You failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Balara!
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone. It was your fault.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. Such a prison can hold any captive. Even you. No. You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Varric.
Your work is done.
I fucking hate Solus. I am more mad than I am sad right now, and I'm fucking sad. I started to feel bad for Solus. I did. Oh, I'm mad.
This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But I'm not dreaming. has to be some way out of here. Just have to find it. I have to get back to the team. A wolf statue, of course.
Let me break it.
Get out of here.
Mythal is a dragon aspect, offers different wisdom and protection, striding with the powers of hidden ways. Fingerprints mar this golden shrine, as if well handled.
Solus swapped places with me, but there's more to it than that.
Peak Dragon Age. I'm so fucking mad at Solus right now. I just watched Harding die. Probably Lucanus. And that motherfucker goes and traps me in the Fade.
Hey, kid. Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Why is Varric talking to me?
Varric? He's not here.
It's a train, right?
Of course he's not. So, how do I get out? Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. And locked with regret. He said that, too.
I'm sorry to make you sad, but I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway.
I know. Yeah. No, I knew that. Right now it's Bellara torturing me.
You picked me to die.
No, you're wrong. The woman I care about, she knew the risks. She still volunteered. She chose as much as I did. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. And Bellara knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn. Allies, even friends. He'll sacrifice them without a thought. Isn't that what pawns are for?
Harding.
Round 2 of guilt trips. Come on down.
Whatever it takes. Your words, weren't they? And you were right. You gave so much to all of us.
Harding's hurts. Because she's right, those were my words. I chose them.
You reminded me that what I feel isn't who I am. That I know the world is good, and that I love the people in it.
I don't feel bad about Bellara, because Bellara's not dead. I could save Bellara
You
still,
did
right?
everything for
Right.
the team. Brought us together, held us together when no one else could.
Harding's dead, though.
And you never wavered, not once. So how could I?
You gave your life to save the world, Harding. But the world's still not saved. So I'm going to get out of here, stop Elganon, and stop Solus. I'll make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid.
God, I wanted to read her book on the Titans.
What about mine?
What about yours? You're not dead. Have I been crazy this whole time? Varric's been dead, hasn't he? This is... oh, no.
That's where it all began.
No.
What am I going to see there?
I think you already know.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen.
Let's go, this way.
You died back at the ritual site. You've been dead
Yeah.
all along.
I'm okay.
Whenever I've been talking to you, asking for advice, I've been talking to myself, haven't I? Because you're dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
I'm sorry, Varric.
For what?
For not saving you.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him. To try to reach him. Even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But
every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I'd planned.
all this time, Harding and Nev... Why didn't anyone tell me?
They thought you knew. You're the only one that wasn't in on it.
But they talked to you, I remember.
No, they talked to you. Or to themselves. You just filled in the blanks. Time to finish this story. Your story. I just know the ending's going to be killer.
Yeah, because I'm gonna fucking kill Solus.
To you.
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories. Solus wants to be a hero. That's who he is, deep down. But it's easier for him to play the villain. Because that means he didn't fail. All the
I just wondered why he
damage
never
he's
fixed
done, the people
Bianca.
he's hurt, it becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is. He might just listen.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
Damn it, Varric. Don't tell me to remind him.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light! We've got something. Get ready.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Evanuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to
Oh,
me.
fuck Minrathous.
Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seem to have survived.
How were the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elganon's blighted the city.
Does that mean...
The Venatori magically sealed the gates. No one's getting in or out.
Is Dorian
Even
dead too
the
now?
city's Illuvians went dark. We've got no way to contact the Shadow Dragons. They'd be dead already if not for Solus.
Solus?
He got to Minrathous just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now people are rallying behind the Dreadwolf, like he's the only one who can save them.
He'll save them from the Blight or die trying. He's not lying about that. Though I doubt anyone rallying to the Dreadwolf's banner knows that he plans to drown the world in demons once Elganon is dead.
He can't hurt Elgarnon yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
Right. Solus needs to kill it first.
Posh is doing
And
well.
once that's done, Solus goes for Elgarnon with the dagger he took from us.
We can't stop Elganon and his archdemon while Solus is out there ready to stab us in the back again.
Solus is not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
He's got the dagger. There's no way to kill Elganon without it.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
Nice to look at, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing.
So it cannot kill Elgranon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Bellara is or what Elgranon is doing to her.
And Harding is... she's gone.
If Bellara were here, she'd tell us there's still work to do. And Harding would already have an arrow knocked. They're not here to finish this, but because of their sacrifice,
I can.
We are. So let's do it for them. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elganon, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathous.
Are you certain you're all right, Rook?
No. But I will be.
You needn't carry this burden on your own. The rest of us will send word to our allies. You must take care of yourself in the meantime. We'll speak again soon.
Rook faced a trap designed to hold infinite regret of a god and did what Solus could not, moved forward by accepting loss, saying goodbye to a beloved mentor. Rook returned to Thedas, ready to make everyone's sacrifice count. Sure. Blocked yourself. Yeah, right. By believing in Bellara.
She saved us. Saved me. She was so small and so strong.
I'm sorry, Tosh.
Just like my mother. I knew it was a mistake. Everyone I love dies. But what you said was right. She'd want us to finish the job. So just say the word. I'll burn down anything in our way. The Antom and Ravain have gone berserk. They're killing anything that moves. Be a lot worse if the Dragon King were leading them. The Lords have kept them away from cities and towns so far. You saved a lot of lives when you helped me put him down. Elgarnon lost it after you disappeared. He raged about us killing Gillenane. Brought down a huge pillar of fire on the island. We barely got away in time.
Basically.
A lot of Antom didn't. It burned so bright that we all saw purple for hours. Turned the whole island to glass. Let me know.
How
when
long
it's
was I
time.
gone?
I'm ready.
I know time moves differently in
Let
the
me know when
Fade,
it's time.
but
I'm ready.
Jesus.
Tash and I have taken over tending the plants in Harding's room. Truth be told, I'm not sure she remembered to water them very often, but they bloomed for her all the same.
She saved my life. All our lives.
All of Thedas owes Lace Harding a debt she would never have even considered.
We'll do her proud in Minrathous.
And against Elganon. After we've dealt with Elganon, we must search for Bellara. I'll not leave that poor girl wherever that monster jailed her.
No news on what happened to her?
No. I'd attempt scrying, but the Fade is in an uproar.
More than anything, I just hope she's okay.
However I might help reunite you two, Rook, I shall.
Did you choose Nev or did you choose Bellara,
Outbreaks of
Squishy?
malicious spirits, panic at the eclipse. The Watchers are helping keep order. Fortunately, we're not as vulnerable to Darkspawn as some other kingdoms.
Why not?
Oh, it's impossible to blight the dead. But with time, even Navarra may be overrun.
When Gillenane died, it was like the Fade spilled into the real world for a moment.
A small taste of what Solus would have done if you hadn't stopped him from tearing down the Veil back when this started.
It was a team effort. Me, Harding, Nev, and Varric.
We ask you to plunge back into battle without a proper chance to mourn. I wish I'd known Master Tethras. That you had such kind memories of him speaks of a gentle heart. I'm relieved beyond measure that we took the time to visit Blackthorn Manor, Rook. Given Johanna's partnership with the Venatori,
Nassan
sure
didn't
they
even
would
make
have
it out.
eagerly
I thought like
employed her
he'd bring
bone construct had we not
his
stopped
body
her.
out and just be sad.
Onwards, my friend. I'll be ready, whatever awaits us. Onwards, my friend. I'll be ready, whatever awaits us.
And didn't come out.
Rook, about Belle. I'm sorry. She's a spark, isn't she? Lit up even brighter with you.
Yeah, she is.
If there's a way to find her, I'll look into it. If you need anything at all, you know where to find me. I'll get this done. For Bellara, for Harding and Varric and every other hit we've taken.
God.
Rook, I don't know how Solus made you forget.
Imagine
what
if I
happened to
would have
Varric.
put.
If I'd known, I should have caught it. I'm sorry.
Imagine if I had
Not
sent
sure it could be
Nev.
caught.
I'd kill
Maybe,
all
but
three of the
still.
original.
Add it to my list of reasons to stop him.
So, Minrathous.
It's bad. Solus may have helped, but we can't trust that's benevolent. And inside, I don't even know who's made it. Rana is careful, but she'll put others before herself, no matter
I'm
the
fine.
cost. Viper, Tarquin,
Thank
they're
you for lurking,
fighters,
Fairy.
but Halos, Cedar, I don't know. Whatever's happening out
I'll
there,
try and remember that
it's
so I don't ruin
echoing
anything
here,
for you.
in the Fade. The other day, I found wisps under my desk. They were hiding.
You're sure?
Had a strong feeling. I gave them an ink pot and some parchment with scribbled notes. It calmed them a little.
The
If they
worst
felt
already
safe
happened.
here,
You say that, but this is a BioWare game. Oh, poor Wisps.
people need us. It's time to show up.
I guess one last question, since I know. Where the fuck is he? He better be up there. Did you choose Harding as well? Or did you choose Davern?
Despite the cost, Gillenane is dead. We should still count it a victory.
I knew you wouldn't miss twice. Are you okay?
I'm well, though that was no ordinary death blow. I assure you that striking down a god is not something any killer can mistake. That is worth remembering, given we still have 2 gods to destroy. Now comes the fight for those we can still save. The crows have been busy in Treviso. The blight was bad enough, but making sure we cleaned up all the governor's comic. Mierda. We should rebuild the city with a new monument, Evenchi's Folly, 10 stories high. If we must live in the shadow of their mistakes, it should at least be decorative. When you are ready to end this, Spite and I will be at your side. When you are ready to end this.
I keep asking
Hey,
myself,
buddy.
what if I'd been faster on Tearstone Island? I should have pushed myself harder. Would Harding still be around?
You can't know that. None of us can.
She's a hero. Without her, Lucanus would never have gotten his shot at Gillinane. And Bellara. If she hadn't gotten rid of those wards, we wouldn't have made it in time. Bellara's strong, Rook. We'll get her back.
Thanks, Davrin.
I sent my own messages to the wardens before you came back. Haven't heard from them.
Hope we do. It's gonna be a pain to fight a blighted god with only 2 of us wardens.
Come on. They'll be carving statues of us in Lavendel after this. But in all seriousness, we left Lavendel a better place than when we found it. Evka and Antoine are leading the other wardens now. If they get your call, they'll be ready. I've been thinking about our oaths lately. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance.
In death, sacrifice.
Sometimes I think us wardens focus too much on that last part. After we go to Minrathous and kill the last archdemon in the world, I want to hear Evka and Antoine's thoughts on rebuilding the Order. We have to change. And I trust those 2 more than any officer you can name. Hassan missed you while you were gone.
Did he?
I kept finding him prowling around your room, or sleeping on your couch. At first I thought it was leftover food, but nope. He was trying to figure out where you'd gone.
No.
Well, I'm here now, boy.
Ready to go whenever you are.
Yeah. No. I didn't buy the dwarven aesthetic. Oh, I can't travel anywhere either. Damn. Yeah. I wish there was an Inquisition look. Second row, last one, show you. Let's change that for a second. See if the textures just aren't rendering. That sucks. What if I do this? That's shitty. Show back. Okay. There we go. They finally loaded in. Kind of. Hee hee ass. You are a child. Yeah, I know. Guts armor next to titty armor. Why? That one looks good. What the fuck? I wanted something Inquisitor or Dalish where that, or I thought about going back to the original, finish off wearing the same clothes that I had when I started. Wow, how did I get this? I like this. Did I miss? Is there a Veilguard armor that I didn't find? Like Dracon's armor? Alright, so I'm thinking... I was thinking Hawk, because that was the first one Varric was in. Dragon Age 2. Taking some time. Do a hydrate. Do a stretch. Oh.
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elganon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elganon dies today.
Whatever it takes.
Strife, news?
Our scouts confirm Elganon is inside the Archon's palace.
Where the fuck are the Lords of Fortune?
Blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Reach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on more support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Every remaining
You
warden
keep
will be
those
there.
beautiful
We follow
babies
Warden
out of the
Rook
way.
today.
The Antivan crows are ready to pay their respects.
And the
I
Lords
only
of
see
Fortune
one
will be there
lich.
For gold and glory.
I better see 8 more fucking liches out here.
The Veil Jumpers have been in this since the beginning, and will be there for the end.
See,
So
that's
this is
the
our
Veil
first
Jump, or the Warden
His
armor I
dagger,
want.
we can't kill Elganon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
How? Minrathus was built to fight off an army, even before Elganon reinforced the defenses. Every gate will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
Companions who have experience dealing with magical wards or protecting others in battle have a better chance to succeed, especially if they're a hero of the Veilguard. You worked in Arlington Forest, was saved countless of Veil Jumpers, allowing them to offer excellent support. So, I missed the last thing that he said. I'm choosing. These are these my companions, or this is who I'm sending? As now you choose my companion to go with me. Okay.
Lucanis, I want you backing up the Veil Jumpers.
Oh, fuck.
Consider it done.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The Lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Tosh, you're with the crows.
Yeah.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
A juggernaut. Giant siege constructs built to withstand the Antam. Or anyone else who came calling.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that juggernaut. Evka.
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
Emmerich, you're with the Wardens.
I shall help my fellow Watchers.
Davrin, Nev, you're with me. We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solus.
Okay, so the last two are with me.
Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there and take the fight to Elganon.
No, you're fine. Change assignments. Okay. Lucanus joins Rook. Davrin. I agree. I like the idea of having Davrin with me. No, Davrin should fight the Archdemon with me as a Juggernaut. As a Warden. Pin. Okay. Veil jumpers. So Davrin will help the veil jumpers. Tosh will help the crows. And Emmerich. No, that's wrong. Should I swap Davrin to go with the Juggernaut? I was thinking Davrim being Dalish, Davros working with the Veil Jumpers would be a good idea. Lucanus. Nev. Emmerich. Tosh. Davrin.
I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done. We go on my signal. For a world free of the Blight! Attack!
Goddamn, old man. I never expected him to be so spry, if I'm being entirely honest.
Let's go.
Peepaw popped off. Look at those wardens go all the way back down to the ground. It's red lyrium. They should really be careful. Manfred! Manfred is not using any of his magical talent right now. Where was that power before?
Get to the gate.
Strife. Come on, buddy.
Come on, come on.
Retreat! I'm coming for you!
Use that healing on him, Emmerich.
After her!
Rook, we need to go!
He lost his sword.
Those at the gate got us in clean.
They did their job. Let's do ours.
Not even one touch.
My job's done. Your turn.
I never got a Nev thing that gives me a fucking... Oh my god, Fallen Hero? Fallen Hero? No! I never got a Nev thing that gave me a revival charge. It's okay, I won't need it. I haven't even gotten hit once yet.
Said he was helping the Shadow Dragons.
Then we must find the Shadow Dragons.
Our Lady of Victory. The poor girl's not looking victorious right now.
More Darkspawn, be ready.
Venatori, too.
What I missed? I just realized that I never got a revive token thing from Nev. And it says Bellara is a fallen hero in my companions. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Bringing Nev and Lucanus is terrible. They're gonna have to watch one of them die. Oh, man. I should have brought him back. No, people couples are safe. Oh, no people. I get you.
Now's your chance. Merchants used to fill this plaza. They sold expensive pastry and overpriced jewelry. Now, look at it. The Venatori finally got their victory.
Strife's gonna be fine. Come on. Fuck you, bitch.
Rook. Well fought, Tosh.
I think this makes you an honorary crow.
Wait, really?
Why not?
Okay. Then we're gonna go help the crows. Gotta fight to get to Hightown. You go after Solus.
Tosh gets a cape.
We spotted him.
Confirmed.
He's not far ahead. That way, quickly.
All right. Teus said Solus should be up ahead. Let's find him.
I wonder if the dagger that I have will work when I stab Solus.
And all this is with Solus helping the Shadow Dragons.
Fucking egg-headed piece of shit. I know. Because Tasha's favorite thing was they were the ones that had the capes.
She's dead.
Yeah, I have heard that one. It's fine. I know you don't really care about me. You don't even listen to the stream. Kidding. I know. I wish you weren't up this late. I'm sorry. No!
Asher!
Viper!
Get out of my city!
Come on, Tarkin. Show the Blight who's boss.
Asher!
Did we win?
You're lucky your head's so damn hard.
Tarquin, Viper, you're alive.
Get out of here.
Thanks to
Don't watch me
Solus.
murder Solus.
He's been the only thing between us and Elganon.
Stay with them. I'm going to talk to Solus.
Sure. What's your fun fact? The best way even to an elven god's heart is through the 4th and 5th rib? Because I'm gonna use that tick. Oh, that trick that he taught me. Can a male be divine? What's up, you little bitch? Don't think I'm gonna let you live.
You are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
Tevinter only has no blood. Oh.
I should end you right here.
I understand your anger. If there had been any other way...
Oh, fuck
There is
you.
no other way with you. It always ends with someone else paying for your mistakes. Me, the Shadow Dragons, Varric.
The Inquisitor?
You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him.
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
You knew Varric was dead the whole time, but you kept pushing me not to see it. Why? How?
I was desperate. Unless I escaped, the world would fall to tyranny and blight. The only tool I had was my tenuous connection to you.
Blood magic.
As I said, I was wrong.
You know what the worst part is? Part of me was excited about proving myself to the Dreadwolf.
Rook.
That's how you do it, right? You get people so eager for those little scraps of approval that they never see the knife coming.
I am sorry. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Do you not believe I want to stop Elganon?
Of course you want to stop him. And as soon as he's gone, you're gonna finish your ritual and drown the world in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand. Now, If you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganan. And you can tell me your plan.
I still don't trust him. I believe he said exactly what he says.
To the Divine's Manor in the center of the city.
I believe him. I don't trust him.
Palace. Yes, I thought the same. But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting close.
That's a large force up ahead.
Let us see if they've heard the legends of the Dread Wolf. Darkspawn.
Hey, you want to get these two? Oh, I'm not lifting a finger. Come on, puppy. Get him. Dread Wolf my ass. I can kill these 3 times faster than he can. I just want that to be known. Look how long it's taking him to kill just 2 of these things. Meanwhile, fucking useless elven god piece of shit. You can. Just choose, you know, weak fucking traitor. There's his class. Nev's ice magic is stronger than his.
Could never have come to be.
Yes, I'm bitter. So I am staying silent. I can't believe I told the Inquisitor she should make herself happy. I can't believe it. No. He cannot be saved. He does not deserve happiness. Fucking takes a few century nap, wakes up, and fucked everything up. No, you can't.
The elven slaves of Minrathous say you are one of the Shadow Dragons, fighting for their freedom.
As did you. One of the few things.
There's nothing left. Venatori everywhere, his voice everywhere in the sky to the Venatori who rips this off my corpse. Are you reading this? I am dead because of you. We are all dead because of you.
Things we agree on.
Wonder who this was.
You killed Varric.
You were there. You saw that it was an accident.
And I saw the magic you threw around just now. You could have stopped him without killing him.
I was losing control of the ritual. All of my power was focused on keeping it in check.
No.
None of which brings Varric back.
No. Another thing we agree on. Of course, then you used blood magic to make Rook forget. Is there a pretty excuse for that? Or should it be a warning to the rest of us?
Nev gets it.
Cares nothing for you.
Oh yeah, like you're the fucking caring person.
Darkspawn emissary ahead.
Abominations. Fade.
I do take quite a bit of consideration of the fact that I'm more powerful than the Dread Wolf right now. He's getting his ass kicked by one Venatori.
Elganan populates his armies with the cruel and the brutal. No brilliant tacticians, only those he can dominate and those who wish to become like him. But you, Rook, join Gillenane in death.
That was not what I wanted to do, but hey, I guess it works. I'll look up as soon as I finish this fight. Oh, so happy you could use that when there's one Venatori left. Here. How about Neb shows you some real ice magic? How's that? See, look. Single target. Fucking pussy. Notice how they're frozen solid.
Whatever intelligence Elganan has set to direct the Blight.
It's funny that the game started with us in Minrathous seeing that, like, hovering thing. Sky Palace.
We are not far from it. Beyond the Blight there, perhaps. Do you feel it? The Blight reacts to my presence. There. That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the Blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the Blight to you. What did they do to her? defeat the Archdemon. Once Elganon is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
Just make sure the Archdemon is dead by the time I get to Elganon.
You will have what you need. Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganon's body!
You know what? I'm not enjoying the game anymore.
Alright, Solus takes down the Archdemon. That makes Elganon mortal. We kill him with the Lyrium dagger. But first,
We must get to Valara.
Big question. Why are we trusting that he will be able to kill the Archdemon? He's not a Grey Warden. Or have we all forgotten that fact? I don't want to go down there.
Valara, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there.
Valara is gone. There is only the will of Elganon. Giver of life and death. None oppose Elganon and survive.
More Venatori that tried to stop us. Set up, you do the rest.
Can you fucking stop it? Fine. Fuck off. Deal with these pieces of shit. What the fuck was that?
None oppose Elgranon and survive.
Where'd the electricity field come from, smartass? Construct you were fighting? How did it get behind the wall? That doesn't make me any happy. Stupid. Mine all do. Alright, down on the ground, bitch. Where the fuck you go? A 999 non-cred. Belara's bond increased?
You are not my god! Get out of my head!
Rook? He was all I could hear. It was my mind, but he made me want to help him. Until you brought me back.
I didn't know where you were. If I'd gotten here sooner.
It's okay.
Once Elganon is dead.
Wait! You can't kill Elgranon yet. If you do...
Look out!
If I do what?
Come on!
Hi, Morgan.
Morrigan!
Quickly now! Destiny is a heavy burden to bear. And growing heavier by the moment.
People have been cured of the blight before. Right? It's not too late for her to take the joining either. What's his name? Oh.
Can't get rid of Hassan and me that easily.
What's the bitch's name?
Apologies.
Alistair's
to the
mother.
War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance
Hey,
to find
he's
the stuff
alive.
back at the Venatori.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It
Fiona.
also destroyed some of the blight.
She was really blighted.
I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Belara, good to have you back.
Rook freed me, but I learned things when I was in that blight eruption. We need to talk.
We will. But first, we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just wanna check
Finish
on
her
everyone
fucking
that's coming
sentence.
in. While we still have time.
That you can't get rid of Davrit and Hassan that easy, that must have hurt a little bit. After fighting through the streets of Minrathous, recovering the Lyrium dagger from Solus, and finding a lost friend, the team has reached the Divine's Manor, where friends and allies take a moment to recover before the final assault in the Archon's palace. It really hurt me right now. I'm sorry.
Elgranon and the Venatori have destroyed my city. This is our final chance to take it back. We will win, Rook, or die trying.
I don't want to feel that pain.
Even gods may die.
We have every confidence in your plan.
She's back, though. Oh, it kills me. Oh, look, there's a new missive. Beginning of the end. Rook, Morgan told me about your plan. It was a good one, and I remain certain it would have worked had it not been the gods once again changing the rules of the game. Moving the moon, causing an eclipse at will, it's magic I would have called impossible even a year ago. I saw what Solus could do at full power, and even before I had felt so thoroughly outmatched. Yet even a Kunari invasion force pales in comparison to the power Elgranon has shown. His actions reverberate across the world, and much of the southern Thedas has fallen into darkness. The Blight moves now with great purpose and speed, consuming much of Ferelden and large parts of both the Free Marches and Orlais. Skyhold stands fast, but its end seems an inevitability. While there is still no sign of the Antam and the waking sea, rumors swirl of blighted creatures we've never seen before, great leviathans of the ocean's depths that make trade impossible. Orzammar holds only by a thread, and it's only my assumption that they have already fallen because their messages have become few and far between. From Orlais we hear even less, and I only fear the worst. We do what we can while hope flickers faintly. They say it's better to light a candle than curse the darkness, but when the wind of inequality blow, it's hard to keep that candle burning. Iniquity, not inequality. I know that you prepare for an assault on the gods. You should know that there is hope in the southern Thedas go with you. The world's balance on the edge of a knife, and oblivion awaits if we fall. Yet I recall something Varric once said. Rook can find the path through any problem, no matter how twisty it gets. So I will keep hope alive with southern and the south from falling. We will not let this be our end. Where's the Inquisitor? The fact that she never said, my condolences for Varric, or anything like that, also kind of pissed me off. And I guess even if she did, we wouldn't know it, because fuckface probably would have hidden that from my thoughts. I don't need more defense, but more burn damage. Sounds good. BRB? Okay. Gonna stick with my axe. Oh, those two just swap places. Fuck. All resistances sound good.
Those who fell in our fight lie in the next room. They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. For now, they wait, and we attend them. If you wish to pay your respects, please enter.
feel like that's a lot less bodies than I expected.
You're tense. Is that a furrow on your troubled brow?
You like my furrow?
I don't
Call
see
it the
stride.
thinking man's dimple.
Not in public, I don't.
Second, I gotta do this. There we go. That makes me feel better.
Rook, the Venatori brought death to Minrathous. We've made many of them pay, but they still owe us a balance.
You take care of Elgarnan. We'll keep after his remaining followers on the ground. Minrathous, all of Thedas, will remember the crows on this day. Let's see this done.
Or Dorian. Yeah. Huh.
Got some civilians out through the catacombs.
There's extra supplies here. I can get them across the city.
Hate to admit it, but Solus really came through for us. Now it's just Elgarnan we have to deal with. Good luck.
We'll keep watch on the city down here.
Is the dragon dead? We saw him topple into the abyss.
Watch yourself up there.
They have a lot of Kunari in the Lords of Fortune.
It's been years since I fought in a battle like this.
The crows defeated the Venatori at the gates, thanks to you and the lords.
The pleasure was all mine. I got to dust off the daggers for good people. Rest up while you can. You'll need it.
Strife!
Stop worrying. Enric will be fine.
Of course he will. We've all had enough of Elgarnan's tyranny.
Be sure to silence him.
The Archdemon will... Rook, it's been a hard fight to get here.
And against stranger foes than we imagined.
But we're here. The Wardens. At the end of it all.
There's no one I'd rather be with.
Stay safe, Rook. And make sure Nev doesn't get herself killed.
Just recovery plans. Oh, look who it is.
Abundance.
Yeah, he did.
When this is done, you'll be off again?
Something like that.
Get out there and do what you do best.
You've got this.
'Tis almost time for this story to end. Are you ready to write the final chapter? He'll find a way. Of that, I have no doubt.
Alright, give me just a second. It's getting really warm in my room. I'm gonna BRB, and I'm gonna open a window, and then I'll be right back, okay? Alright. Here we go.
He was in my head the whole time. It was like I wanted to help him.
Mierda. I'm sorry.
He's filled with the blight, and I think I am too. Rook.
But I just got you back.
I know. I'm sorry.
Maybe the Wardens can help. But no matter what, I promise you, I will kill Elganon for this.
No, you can't. That's what I needed to tell you. When Elgarnon was in my mind, I was kind of in his too. I could feel him. His mind, his magic, his life force. It's tied to the Veil. His life is the only thing holding the Veil in place.
I felt the Veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solus imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that Elganon is the only one left...
If we kill him, the Veil collapses.
Which is why Solus gave me the dagger. Damn it. He said something about this in that memory of him binding the gods. I thought he was just stealing their magic. I didn't realize he meant it literally. We still have to kill Elganon. So what can we do? Can we tie the Veil to something else to keep it in place?
For an enchantment like that, we'll need a specific substitute. The Veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
Then let's tie it to Solus.
Yeah!
He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with the lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
I sure hope he doesn't. After everything he's done, I'm looking forward to doing this the hard way. But it will be risky. What about this?
The dagger we made while you were trapped in the Fade.
Once Elganon is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
Yep.
Is there any chance at all, that he would listen to reason?
Speaking from the heart, Inquisitor?
Varric tried to reason with him, and he died for it.
As did Mythal when Solus took her power.
We have you, Morrigan. You have Mythal's memories. And we have the essence of the other fragment of Mythal from the crossroads.
Such power, even fragmented, is not to be taken lightly. Hold it for now, and when the time comes, if you believe the Dreadwolf's heart can be turned from this course, I shall try.
Because of everyone here, and everyone we lost to get here, we've got options for dealing with Solus. For now, let's focus on Elganon. He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril to get there. Once Solus takes down the Archdemon and renders Elganon mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Damn right we do.
Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
Tell me it's worth it to save Solus.
We didn't lose anybody. We hit the city that the Antom couldn't conquer and got out clean. We've even got Balara back. We're gaining people.
I'm ready to fight as long as our luck holds out.
Harding would be proud of you.
Should be proud of you too.
Still gotta take down Elganon. And Solus. She'd be real mad at Solus.
We have to stay fast and careful. Once we surprise Elganon inside his lair, we challenge him, let him get angry.
And then kill him when he comes in hot. Nice. Hey, listen. You helped me figure out who I was. I'm Mervani. I'm a dragon hunter. My mother didn't like that. But maybe she'd be proud of me anyway.
Shokra to Ebra, Tosh. I know she would.
I'm a better person because of you. So, thanks. Now let's go.
I know
kick
I've
some
been
ass.
have you been railroading me? All I'm saying is tell me that he does something that makes it worth it.
How are you feeling, Balara?
Because right now,
Everyone
he deserves
filled
death.
me in, told me about everything that happened since I've been gone. It's a lot. Not to mention what happened to you, what you went through. But most everyone's still alive, still fighting. That's more than I could have hoped for, more than I expected. So, okay, I think.
I thought I lost you, Balara. Thought you were gone forever.
You didn't, and I'm not.
And the Blight? How's it feeling?
Like it's tying itself around me. It's in my blood, in my head. I feel it whispering to me, but it doesn't get to decide how my story goes. And at least it's a story with you in it, even if it's not a long one. I can still give it a happy ending.
We'll get out of this alive, and we'll live happily ever after. Even if ever after isn't as long as it used to be, I still want to spend it with you.
Rook, you know that Elgranon was in my head, right? So were you. And so was Syrian. And you know what you said? What the two people I care about more than anyone else told me?
What's that?
Hold on. So I did. Because you were there. And now you're here. Thank you. For always being there. Okay. Let's go kill a god.
He looks like a little gremlin.
Nev, how are you holding up?
I've seen reports from the city.
I'm not.
The lost. But more are still standing than I might have bet on. Every person who gets through this is a win.
We're nearly there. We're really doing this.
That was the plan.
There's more on your mind.
This started with Solus. It will end there, too. He played mind games with you, targeted emotions, then went right for the heart. People with power Sometimes it's best not to play their games. Other times you need to play them smarter. However this plays out, Minrathous must see Elganon fall. I want Docktown to know we never gave up on them.
When we walk away this time, the job will truly be finished.
Fingers crossed. About damn time. Look, I'm not saying this in case we die, but you're someone I could count on through all of this. Whatever happens, I trust you. And I don't say that to anyone.
I know. Thanks, Nev.
Anytime.
Hey there, guys.
We're in good shape, Rook. Real good. Balara's finally back with us. Solus doesn't know we're on to him. And we've gotten past Elgarnon's main forces. The tide's turning, and the hunt's almost done.
You make dealing with two gods and an archdemon sound easy.
We've gotten back up every time the gods bloodied us. And that was without our allies showing up. After this, we'll see how the Griffins are doing at Lavendale.
You think Antoine's gotten them to stop sleeping on the gods?
Not a chance. Well, Elgarnon won't wait forever. Ready whenever you are.
It's been a privilege fighting with Weishaupt's finest.
The Wardens are lucky to have you, Rook. Not sure anyone else could be where you are now. You ready to kill the last Archdemon and make some history?
In peace, vigilance. In war,
victory.
Boop!
Oh, it is purest relief to see us all gathered safe and sound. We reunited with Balara. What that poor girl has been through, and she's still returned to the fray.
Where's Manfred?
Elganon must fear what we might accomplish once we storm his tower.
We've already killed an archdemon and a god. We can do it again.
While Elganon's magic is fearsome, Solus is our true adversary. He is, however, a former spirit. As such, Solus cannot help but listen to appeals to his nature, his yearning for reflection.
I could try talking him down once I find him.
The spirits whisper. One way or another, I believe the dread wolf's tale draws to its conclusion. It has been a grand privilege, Rook, to have come so far and known all of you.
When this is over, you should write a book about it all.
Oh, Balara and I have exchanged notes on the subject.
Of course.
Onwards, Rook. The gods await.
Get out there and do what you do best.
You've got this.
Lucanus, everything all right?
We have made it here and fared well in the fight. Now we only have to wait. But Spike grows impatient. As do I. This may be the calm before a final storm, but I don't feel it.
I'm on edge myself, so I couldn't expect anyone here not to be.
Perhaps.
It won't be much longer.
Elgarnon's life is measured in hours. As for Solus, if any deserve to set his fate, it's you. But if it were me, I would not banter. I would not give room for lies and false promises. Find your opening and strike. The cost of mercy is too high when others might die in its wake. Whatever happens, my contract was for the blighted gods. Today it is fulfilled.
When I went to the Crows, I asked for their best. and we got him.
The demon of Virantium. I had a reputation to maintain. Rook, I left the ossuary only to lose so much again. My city, my family. But what I've managed to reclaim, I have you to thank for. Zara thought she could take my life and control it. When this is done, Spite will have his life, and I will have mine. And it will be only mine again.
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short-handed. Go on, pick out something nice.
Yo! Game's like, you're about to die. Here's everything. Once again, interesting. No Nev items. Weird. Wait, what was that one? Well, that sucks. I didn't have enough to buy these. So the thing with this is, it's great when I'm fighting, like, the little guys, but I'm going into big boss fight. I don't think I'm going to be getting a lot of that, you know?
Enjoy the view up there.
See the one that I currently have. So detonation damage, and then companions cooldown is reduced by 50% when they detonate. This one is 15% rage generation, stagger on ability, ability cost refund, 25. Like, I think this one's just gonna be best.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
The only thing it was a little not good for was ability damage. Which none of these do, so. Let's take the health enchantment off the one I was currently wearing and put it on there. Yeah. The 250 health I think is good, because that's what I've been using. Give me one more pet, boy. Oh, give me paw. Alright. Yeah, I talked to the Inky.
You've got this.
It's pretty much all she said.
A word, Rook?
Any last advice from Mythal?
'Tis a difficult battle you face, but you are among more allies than you know. You have purified the crossroads, uncovered ancient truths lost for ages, and earned the essence of Mythal. You are truly the champion of the Fade. Take this. Should your fight against Elganon grow desperate, invoke the memories of the Dreadwolf's rebels. For you, they will stand against tyranny one last time.
Power of Philosson's rune is based on how much of the god's influence you drove back from the crossroads. Equip Philosson's rune at the character screen. The rune can only be used against Elgranon. Turned Aragorn? What do you mean? %75% detonation damage. Oh my god. Power of the Rebels. Okay. I'm not ready to make this final choice. Sit up. I want a giant radio menu that I can use all of their abilities. I don't like that Bellara's not geared up.
Forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
Let one of us help.
I'm going up there. I owe Elgranon for what he did.
You go to face a god, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
Forces defending the Divine's Manor are in excellent shape and will be fighting hard. Companions who have experienced fighting on the frontline combat or sieges have a better chance to succeed.
Davrin, they need your strength.
You got it.
We'll be cheering for you, Rook. All my best.
Asan better be safe. Right? I'm just imagining Davrim climbing with me, and Asan flying around. There was somebody in the wall there. Honestly, should have left Emmerich down there just so he didn't have to climb up the fucking ropes. The only thing left to lose is everything. It does say that the health of your combatants are still very strong.
It's okay. There's gotta be another way up.
It hasn't been hours. It's been like, I guess, yeah, it has been hours, like 2 hours. Once again, weak Dreadwolf. Oh, bye, puppy. I really want to help him. I wanted to believe him. And then he went and did his fucking shenanigans. Like, off the edge you go, motherfucker. Say hi to Davern for me.
Fighting down below.
They're doing their jobs. We need to focus on reaching the throne room.
Got some wounds there, pup.
Solus knows that as well as we do. Might betray us all. He'll do whatever it takes to stop Elgar.
Can I please get an eye on that fucking mage? Bye, bitch. Oh. What? There, I helped. Now I get an assist when he kills it and I get half the XP. Gonna let him Gandalf this shit. Yep. I don't make the rules. That was not what I wanted to do. Fuck. Well, I guess we're doing it this way then. You two, combo it up. Did he just go off the side? I think I just watched Lucanus fucking take a Darkspawn off the edge. Yeah, exactly. That's why he convinced them to run. And then killed the Balrog. Alright. I'm tired of getting damage. You come here. That was not who was supposed to get... Stop! This camera freaking out thing is pissing me off. Oh, that's nice. Fuck. Oh, it worked! You thought you could get away. I couldn't throw something, but I could throw the spear. I feel like that's the way I'm supposed to go. This is the way I came from. Oh, I'm dumb. No, I'm not dumb. Is my game just glitched out, or am I stupid? Lucanus' ability is already off cooldown. Oh look! The door opens!
So, now we saved Rathus, a detective and a demon.
What a pair we've made.
BRB just at the most intense time of the game.
The throne room. Knowing Elganon, we'll find him there. You made it.
Elgernon's using the Magisters to control the Blight, just like he used me. They're directing all of it at Solus. He won't make it without our help.
How do you know?
I can still feel it. Hear it.
The Blight.
I'll help Solus. Just get to the throne room.
Bellara, what exactly do you hope to do? She looked fucking evil. Now just drop him. You win. Just drop him. Nice throw, Rook. I'm kind of pissed off right now, actually. Did you see that throw? I locked onto the ogre, and then my guy just threw it right into the ground. Sure, watching me do this made you real happy.
Throne room's just ahead. Everybody ready?
Whenever you are. You got us here, Rook. Now give me a target so we can finish this.
God, it still pisses me off that Solus is like, the veil will not fall by my hand. Here, take my dagger. You sent that and I saw it. Like, it popped up just as I pressed tag.
Solus.
Did Bellara just use blight magic? Blight magic is a thing?
Such arrogance, thinking you can hide from your creator. And I am this world's creator.
Are you now? He's blinded as fuck.
Every pointed spire and warding enchantment in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built. I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw the Metis Crossing and Weishaupt, and everywhere else you've left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty, a failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance. We only destroyed because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection. And Gillenane, my brilliant sister, would have forged the blight into a tool of beauty. But she is dead. And all we have is this. Because of you.
Yeah.
You are nothing. This entire world is my domain.
His attacks are fucking fast. There we go.
Now it's your turn.
There. Can I get this? Yeah, I can. Here you go, mage boy. Oh, he just keeps making more. Okay. I haven't needed it yet, but let's see what it does.
Got the setup, you do the rest.
Dragon Thrall lives. I am invulnerable. Yet still you fight. Pathetic!
How's your chest? I don't.
Double boom. Yo, he's fucked up.
The Dread Wolf cannot
Oh.
save you. He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone. I am the Lord of the day and the night. Yield to me and I will show you mercy. Look at you. Your failures. You failed to save the Wardens at Weisshaupt. You fled in terror at Arlathan.
And then we killed Gillenane.
You have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thralls.
I've got a team, and that's all I need.
I've been all the way around.
Bound the souls of dragons. I have slain titans, broken the will of gods.
You haven't broken me.
You will kneel.
Oh, he froze Nev and Lucanus.
No.
Oh, come now. You did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
I can do this. I have to.
Don't do it, Bellara. No.
Release them.
I gave you this power, child.
You are not my god.
Impossible! No! You will not!
You are mortal, Elganon.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
If you will not bow, you will burn.
Not confused, I'm sad that Bellara just did that. I know.
Your recalcitrance has doomed every pathetic creature in existence.
That's a word I don't know. Vulnerable to ice, resistant to fire now. Glad I have so many ice attacks. I like that they added more potions in the arena. That was nice of them. No, we want to do this, then this. No. This. Now do this.
There is no light save my glory. No refuge save my shadow.
Can you please stop with the fucking glitching out, motherfuckers?
Desire save my perfected intention. I am creator and destroyer. I am will made manifest. I am Algernon.
Right? Kylo Ren? Oh. That fucking throat slash. That's why you need the guard right in front of your throat. See, my armor is useful. It's not stupid.
It is done. The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Elganon and for bringing down the Veil. I am sorry for this final betrayal, but I will do what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
Come on, slide a hand check.
I don't want to fight you either. But I don't want to see the world go through even more pain on top of what Elganon has done. Do you?
This world is broken, Rook, because of my mistakes.
You're right. You do need to make up for the damage you've done. But breaking the world again is the wrong way to do it.
Letting the Veil collapse
is what you want. Making amends isn't about what you want. You have a chance right now to save the world. Bind yourself to the Veil and stop it from falling.
Can he do it?
I cannot. To stop now would dishonor those I have wronged to come this far.
Even if those you wronged asked you to stop?
Venan.
You think you've gone too far to come back? But you're wrong. I am here, walking the Denan Sheral with you.
I lied. I betrayed you.
I forgive you. All you have to do is stop.
Irabolas, Venan. But I cannot. Long before we met, I failed my oldest friend. She died for that failure. If I leave the Veil in place, I am destroying the world she wanted. And I will have... She will have died for nothing.
And whose fault is that, Dreadwolf?
Morrigan.
One appellation among many I wear. I have been advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, daughter of Flemeth, and once, long ago, an old friend.
Mythal lives on in her, and in this. Mythal.
I pulled you from the Fade you loved and sent you into war. I used your wisdom as a weapon, and it broke you.
The things that I have done
are not for you alone to bear, my friend. The many wrongs we did together. I release you from my service.
Banal nadas, arlathma venan.
My life force now sustains the veil. With every breath I take, I will protect the innocent from my past failures. The Titan's dreams are mad from their imprisonment. I cannot kill the Blight, but I can help to soothe its anger. I will go and seek atonement.
But you do not have to go alone.
Arkelas virbanal.
Tel banal arama, vir shiral malasa, belanares.
Thank you, Rook.
I was literally about to say it's not fair, but I guess Bellara's okay. No, not happy at all. He doesn't deserve a happy ending. I should have tricked him. Hassan! Why was Davrin climbing down? Davrin was down here. Beat the odds and walked into the sunset.
With Elganon and Gillenane dead,
Don't use
and the
his
Inquisitor
voice.
finally reunited with her true love. It looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
The story of the Veilguard, a team of heroes who stood strong against evil. No
Manfred
matter the
looks so
cost.
derpy.
Whatever it takes.
I want to buy that Harding statue now.
But whenever one story ends, another begins.
Like the story of the Grey Wardens, clearing the remains of the Blight so that the flowers can grow again.
Or the story of Arkandorian Parvus, dragging Tevinter into a new era with bold and forceful measures.
Or the story of a caretaker, standing watch for new heroes.
For the Antivan Crows, it would be a story of bringing a traitor to justice and reclaiming Treviso from the Blight.
Among the Veil Jumpers, the fall of the last elven gods meant Arlathan was reborn.
At their heart, stories are about change.
A man seeing his ward become more than he could ever have imagined.
A woman
Manfred.
making Docktown a little better for the people who live there.
An assassin driving out the darkness in his city and himself.
A student of history, helping the elves regain what they lost.
A dragon hunter forging a new life for themselves.
Or the Griffins, returning to the Grey Wardens.
There are stories of love.
But those stories aren't over. And we will always be grateful to those whose stories brought us where we are today. And those whose stories will live on with us forever.
Six and a half hours. Good is definitely the wrong word. Emotional. I think they did everything they could to make the game they wanted to, with EA fucking them around so much. Love the texturing on my couch. Looks super comfy.
Come in.
Okay, so... okay. Well... I don't know what to say. That's new for me. I mean, there's
the obvious stuff.
Honey, you look like shit.
Like, thank you. For saving me, I mean.
You're welcome.
Okay, good. So, with all that, where does that leave us? Romantically, I mean, I sort of tried to kill you, sorry about that. Feels like it could make things awkward.
Well, you've saved my life lots of times, so I think this one's a freebie.
Right. Thank you. The thing is, this is hard. Finding the words, I mean.
You can do this.
When they changed me, they told me no one was coming. They found the part of my heart that doesn't want to be happy, and they fed it. But I had faith, and you, deep down, past the mask, then you found me and saved me.
I'll always find you, Blara. No matter what. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just can't believe it. Still, after everything that's happened, that could happen, even with the Evanurus gone, we don't know what's coming next. You know what, though? That doesn't matter. Not right now. I want to live in this moment as long as I can.
After what you went through, I'd say a little joy is well deserved.
Malalath athim mir uthinira.
What does that mean in Elvish? It says very Alice in the Rabbit Hole kind of vibes right now. Holy fucking shit. I did it. Trying to see if it'll catch the song. Does not seem like it's gonna. I'm sure you'll send it to me later. Happy you played the game though? Yeah, I am. Emotional and all. Some guy's name was Dragomir. I think it starts slow, but at the end it's an avalanche. It definitely was a slow start. Okay. Rook. Davin. Matthew Mercer as Viper and various voices. Jake Green was... That's funny. So in alphabetical order. I don't know much about the French or the German cast, so... EA Central teams, don't care about EA. I wonder if the that content creator, if her name is in the credits. Since she was a consultant. I don't know. It seems like something that would be nice. Yeah, I know there was a team. I know it wasn't just her. Localization, translation, local game design UI, marketing. I know these people are important to the game. I'm not fast forwarding because I'm impatient, or because I don't value their effort. I'm fast forwarding because I'm impatient. I don't skip credits of games that I've spent this many hours on. They deserve to at least be seen.
The storm quelled. The sun dimmed. The wolf defanged. At last, we have balanced.
Oh look.
Guided.
Low gain.
Fruit ripens. We come.
That sounded like Mercer. For a second, I read that as the Veilguard remains silent. I was like, they just killed the Veilguard? Is that what they just said? Wow. time is it? Yeah, so that they could leave it as various other voices. Like an Aris. I'm curious. I want to see. They did! They left in a temporary save at the last fight.
It is done. The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Elganon
I'm gonna.
and for bringing down the Veil. I am sorry for this final betrayal, but I will do what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored...
Me as a player wants the old world restored.
Please, Rook.
Me as a Rook
I do
wants
not
to
wish
kill
to
him.
fight against you.
The Veil's not coming down on my watch.
It is over. You could never stand against me alone. If you would excuse me, the final enchantments require a delicate touch.
A delicate touch? You kill Varric, stab me in the back. You're about to drown the world in demons. How are you any different from Elganon, trying to impose your will on all of us?
Elganon would have seized his victory by force.
What
You
is
were not
this?
Crushed by the power of the Dread Wolf. You were bested fairly, by wits alone.
Aww.
Dagger was a fake. Here's the real one. And now the Veil is once again tied to the life force of an elven god.
Bested fairly by wits alone. I taught you well.
Varric taught me well, and you killed him.
You think yourself capable of judging me?
Yeah.
I have faced things you could not possibly comprehend. You are a mortal! A mortal! And I am... I am a fool
Yep.
who finally met his match.
I am a match for the elven god of trickery. You heard it here, folks. I don't feel good about what I did. I still get Bellara back? Now I feel a little bad. I thought by doing that I was giving up Bellara. Did you get Nev back? I wasn't sure since you weren't romantically attached to her. And I wasn't sure if the romanticism had something to do with it. All the Blight died where Elgranon died. I like the good ending. I hope that's the canon ending and the secret ending. I hope that's the best ending. But the new whispers in the Blight. What Antoine and Evka were, or what Antoine was hearing.
With Elgar'nan and Gillenane dead, and the Dread Wolf finally outsmarted by a mere mortal, it looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
The story of the Veilguard. A team of heroes who stood strong against evil, no matter the cost.
Whatever it takes.
Yeah, there's no canon endings anymore, remember?
But whenever one story ends, another begins.
Like the story of the Grey Wardens, clearing the remains of the Blight so that the flowers can grow again.
Or the story of
Should I fast forward through this? I think this is all going to be the same, don't you?
Into a new era with bold and forceful measures.
Or the story of a caretaker standing watch for new heroes.
It will be the same. Okay, so we're going to do this. Bruno Hain. Skip. 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 She is adorable.
Thank you.
She does look like shit, though.
Okay. I saw.
Venatori has you under a spell. Not really your fault.
Okay. Fair. This is hard.
You can do.
When they...
When you were taken. When I thought I'd lost you. Don't do that to me again, okay?
You chose
What's
the
wrong?
cutest girl. I
Nothing.
did.
I just can't believe it. Still.
Is
After
you?
everything that's happened, that could happen, even with the Evanurus gone, we don't know what's coming next. You know what, though? That doesn't matter. Not right now. I want to live in this moment as long as I can.
Gay.
Anything could happen. So let's hold on to joy while we can.
Malalath Athim Mir Uthinira.
You know what? This almost makes me think that the canon romance has to be her, right? Because the main romance comes after going through all that shit and getting her back alive. Like, that's so much effort. Her brother is one of the last that you have to face, right? Her brother is one of the last ones. She's one of the first companions. Like, you have to have some dedication to go that long without romancing anyone else. Both of them can be... Okay. Never mind then. If Nev has the same thing, then I understand. Question is at time 16 speed up, do we get through the credits before the song is over? I mean, we're already down to creative directors. EA. Okay, that's pretty quick. EA was... And then there's the localization, so we're already halfway through. Yeah, this is good. Very fast.
The storm quelled. The sun dimmed. The wolf defanged.
I wonder if I get this because I found all 3 of the sigils?
We have balanced. Guided. Whispered.
Oh, so you didn't get this?
And soon, the poisoned fruit ripens.
I'm sorry. Oh my god, it's the fucking... It's the Dark Pyramid. The witness is coming. It is the storm. Yeah. They were always saying the darkness was coming in Destiny. Is this a 10-year plan for Dragon Age? Yeah. Do you want to join into a Discord call so you can tell me your theory while we go through the last... I'm going through the last cutscene. Hello. Can you hear me alright?
Yeah, I can.
Alright.
But I was writing that, yeah, Orgoth is an executor.
You think? I don't think so.
So there's a lot of lore
It is
to
done.
kind of include in there, but basically executor
The
isn't
world owes
described
you a
as
debt,
like
both
they're
for
wearing
defeating
clothes.
Elganon
No one sees their faces,
and for
they
bringing
feel
down
like
the
it's just
veil.
dark.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I suppose that
for
matches the
this final
Vorgoth that we
betrayal,
get.
But I will do what I can to minimize
And I guess
the
we did
damage.
see a Lich, and he doesn't look
When
very
you
lichy.
see the old world
Yeah.
restored.
Oh, when you ask Emmerich about him, he says, oh, no one really knows.
Please, Rook.
What do you mean no one knows?
I do not wish to fight against you.
But yeah,
Alright,
I
let's see what
wanted you
happens
to-
if I fight him.
Yeah. I wanted you to collect the 3 things, so you get this treasure I couldn't
The
get.
veil's not coming down on my watch.
Yeah, I still get it. We got another playthrough going.
It is over. You can never stand against me alone. If you will excuse me, the final enchantments require a delicate touch.
I hate that my character... I'm looking at the ending just to look at it. I hate that my character even saw this. Oh.
What do you mean that people love?
My character even thought that he would be a good idea to fight Solus. But actually... Oh! Lucanus just drew blood. And I punched a god. I feel so good right now.
You avenged all the heartbroken people.
And I fucking stabbed him.
Standing against you, and I am not alone. But you will be. The veil needs to be tied to the life force of an elven god. And now it is. Dread Wolf.
You sneer at me as though you understand. You are mortal compared to you, to your infinitesimal existence. I am a god.
I gotta say, the last one felt real good for him to just admit he was wrong. This one felt good, felt very cathartic, very needed. Like, this is the ending we need, not the ending we deserve.
Yeah, I know. Like, no, trust me, I get it. Like, part of, like, so when I was playing, when I was going through everything, right? I was feeling everything. Like, I was so, like, I hated Solus so much. I was trying, like, well, first of all, you know, Davern dying, and then Assam just still breaks me. But, so I...
If I would have seen the Davrin Asan thing, there is nothing that would have made me give him a good ending.
But it's not Solus's, like...
Nope, it was his fault.
The thing is, it's not. So, like, I couldn't put it on him, but I was emotional. And then, Varric. The thing is, why... Now I can finally tell you. So, the things with short kind of spoiled to me on TikTok. Someone put out one of the supporters, Age the Veilguard. There was, like, me getting to that Varric scene, and after all this time, after all this time, you know, from the This Is That part.
Yeah.
But I decided, you know what? Maybe it's just that action was fine. He could have fought, but it was just the time. Couldn't, like, he decided not to. He just decided to give us stage, but he was actually fine. So Copium was strong with this one. And then,
With
like, everything is
Elgar'nan
happening,
and
and then
Gillenane dead,
Solus betraying
and the
me.
Dread Wolf locked away in his own prison, it looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
And the other thing?
The story
Oh,
of
and
the
the other
Veilguard.
thing was
A team of
knowing
heroes who
about
stood
the
strong
secret
against evil.
ending.
No
Not
matter the
knowing what it
cost.
is, but seeing people
Whatever it
mention
takes.
secret ending. I was like, hmm? And I didn't
I mean,
get
these
anything.
games always
Story
have a
ends.
secret ending.
Another begins.
Yeah, but I didn't get anything. And then when
Like the
you
story of
started,
the
I was
Grey
like, okay,
Wardens,
I need to make
clearing
sure
the remains of the Blight so that the flowers can grow again.
So was that your first time seeing the secret ending?
No.
Okay, I figured you YouTubed it. Because you couldn't wait for me, I understand.
Well, Katie posted also a video explaining
like
what the secret ending means.
Yeah.
And so on and so forth. Because I was very excited.
We took down the gods
it-
and saved the world. I think you made up for it.
So the whole thing is, there's so many...
Right.
Like,
Okay.
I think we should watch the video after, not now, but like just overall.
When
No,
they-
because after this, you
they
need to go to
found-
bed.
but
What
I
time is
had
it for you? 6 a.m.?
Deep down, and you found
huh?
3:45.
Oh, that's not as bad as I thought.
That's what I'm paid to do.
Yeah, so we definitely can watch a video.
What's
but
wrong?
Anyway.
Nothing. I just can't believe
but
it.
there's so
Still,
many things.
after everything that's
but
happened,
people
that could
were pissed
happen.
about the secret ending.
Even with the
Like,
Evanurus
not everyone,
gone,
but
we
some
don't
people.
know what's coming next.
So in the way that
You know
like
what, though?
Bioware had to do
That doesn't matter. Not right now.
AMA on Reddit.
I want to live in
they
this
have to
moment
explain
as
this
long
one
as I can.
because people are like, no, because it kind of redeemed Logain in that secret
Oh
ending.
no, it did.
Anything could happen. So let's hold on to it
no.
while we can.
It did not. Not even a little. No, he fell for it. He's still weak.
Yeah, and I agree. Even if if it was the message, I'd be like, no, that weak motherfucker. He fell for it. To be honest, even though I read the books with him and all of that, I still, and I understand why they left it so open-ended. Why? Just why?
No, after reading the books and like him being the way he was in the books, even like at the end of
The Calling?
yeah, I was like, you were just a piece of shit.
Yeah. Is it because he is jealous of Marek? Is it like because there's a lot of stuff happening, right? Is it because Marek married his woman and
Then let her die.
Basically, yeah. Because it's clear that she died from the blight.
Yeah. I wouldn't say it's clear. We understand it. If it was clear, they would have understood it at the time, but they didn't think the blight could have got people sick if it wasn't a blight.
No, I mean clear to us.
Yeah.
But people were like, oh, so there's someone is controlling people again. No one makes their decisions anymore. Like, no. And then it was explained, but even like I was like, oh no, they were guided towards something, not like completely controlled, but there's like some force somewhere orchestrating things.
Yeah.
But
The storm quelled.
Yeah.
So what did I have to do? I had to beat the dragon. I had to beat the the dragon lich thing. And was it Mythal?
So it solved the puzzle in the Oracle Forest, the one where like I didn't solve. That's what
The one that I said I could help you solve? That you were like, no, it's fine. I feel very justified.
The poisoned fruit
Huh?
ripens.
Those speakers.
I don't think so.
But yeah, so it looks like the tablet which Tash had,
Yeah.
but with the storm on it, and because of all the mentions of the storm, it kind of points towards that. But I want to show the video so I don't lie about any lore. But yeah, I'm so happy you finished the game, so now I can talk to you about this.
Yeah. No, you know, it only took me to get those endings. Let me go to collections of the game. I beat it in under 75 hours. We're at 74.3.
Hey, you did it faster than me.
Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't sit there and read every codex. It's gonna take me like 3 hours to go through and read the codexes.
Yeah, and then like, photo modding the lanterns, photo modding a sun from different angles. The
Yeah,
omens.
that's a different thing though.
I'm telling you, like, I love you very much. But the fact that you were not looking around sometimes, I was like, oh my god.
It's fine.
Okay.
All right. Well, everyone, that was Dragon Age the Veilguard. Thank you all so very much for being here. Thank you all so very much for suffering through that emotional turmoil, the ups and downs. With that, I am going to go ahead and call it an evening. I don't know what is going to happen while I am in Finland, which I'm traveling next Tuesday. So this may, I don't know, but this may be the last stream of 2024. So, we'll see what happens. We'll see how my time works.
We'll do makeup stream.
Maybe we'll do makeup stream. Maybe I'll put that out there. But yeah, I want to say, whatever it is, wherever you are, I hope you have a fantastic morning, evening, night, and I will catch you guys later. Bye-bye.